Here, get in front so that my giant fucking staff.
Oh. Fair enough.
Good night.
Feeling arson today.
You feel like arson every day.
Don't you feel arson every day?
This day is different.
There's different degrees of arson.
Arson yes.
buddies.
Fuck yeah.
Why is it always arson? Why is it not just
Because
yours?
I can't do anything else. If I could cause the ocean to just go, then I could, but I don't have that power.
I hope the fuck you don't.
Whoops.
We still got people waking up?
I do believe so, yes. For example.
I was gonna say it's a lot lesser than the normal.
Morning!
Morning to ya!
How are you two?
Doing alright, Professor. Good to see ya.
Good. Good to see you again. And as always, enjoy seeing you.
What?
I saw that. That was awkward. Ready for an exciting day, Morg? I am.
Oh yes, look at me. Teacher, sorry, sir.
Uh-huh. Okay. I see who's getting the first question today.
No, please, no.
Good luck
I'm not
trying.
smart.
Uh-huh.
Pick on me
Yep,
today.
you
I
put
already
a
get
target on
pressed
yourself.
by
Yep, you're getting the question. You're getting the question, writer. See if you get it right.
I'm dumb, so please make it simple as if you were talking to a child.
Good morning.
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 Good morning, cadets.
Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning.
Today will
Good
be the
morning,
start
Headmaster.
of...
Morning.
Today will be the start of the hunts. And today our first squads will be Thorn and Ignis. Prepare your gear, prepare yourselves, and meet on the skiffs over there. Or down the river. But before we happens, before that happens, I believe we have a visitor. There they are. They're a little bit angry. Don't mind them. Yes, good.
Oh,
Right.
do you see some of these creatures out here in the wild?
Cool.
Take the damn letter.
Perhaps.
Yes, I have it.
Well, will be revealed when you actually, when you'll see it. You don't know, so maybe
Oi!
they'll
Yes,
give
ma'am.
you some
You
information.
fuckers, listen up. Who here is, what does it say? An Amelia Boyle? Who's Amelia Boyle?
That would be me.
Here you go, take your goddamn letter. Okay, I swear, before you open that, I want to let you know, if you goddamn students and you professors move from Ascension to here one more goddamn time, we're not gonna deliver mail for you anymore. Do you mind, you understand the amount of paperwork that we have to go through when we are moving from place to place? It's not simple!
Well then I suppose then you better get going, shouldn't you?
Okay.
Sure, you have a lot more paperwork to do.
go,
Thank you.
go fuck yourself, putz. Goddamn.
My word.
Well then.
Okay then.
You know,
That happened.
neutral lands around here. Who?
The fair.
They are.
Yeah.
Good at.
Great day. It's gonna be a great day today.
Anyway, is that all? Are they gone?
I think so.
Yes.
Looks like.
They have indeed fucked off.
Wonderful. Excellent. Good.
Already about to have tears in my eyes. Gonna be good.
Alright, excellent. Suppose I'll have to deal with that later. Alright, so in the meantime, while you are on this, as you are, those of you who are staying here, you are under the command, of course, of Professor Cassius and Professor Barian. They will be watching over you while you're here. Other than that, prepare yourselves, Thorn and Ignis. We go now. Get your things. Dismissed. I am.
Ryder, you have 1 minute to go find out what's on that beach over there. Go now.
Wait, what?
I'm already ready.
Hey.
Did you hear about
were you talking
the situational awareness exercise that
Sorry, there's a lot of voices suddenly. The situation of what?
the situational awareness that Cassius did last week? I believe that this is the same thing that he's doing.
Oh, yes, I see that, but I was trying to set up lessons over there, so he might not know what's over there at the moment. So, anyway, it wasn't working, so I think it's fine.
Some content, I imagine some things.
Either way,
Maybe
it's-
handle this, so.
They're going to look now.
Well, let's say I changed something over there, and then the students went and told him, and then he said they're wrong because he wasn't aware. So that makes him wrong. Does he get zapped? I have no idea.
I mean, he really can't.
All right.
It'll work itself out.
Use a spray bottle on you.
I'm pretty sure.
Look.
I'm going to be heading around and looking around the island at the coconut trees. I heard they're in harvest, so I have a bit of an idea for my lesson, but...
He is the spray bottle.
Don't call him that. I don't
Yeah.
need to know what you call him in your own time.
I'm never on
What the? God damn it! Why do you have to make it weird?
Oh, shit. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Don't mind me, I'm just putting my lesson down. I thought it was lower.
I thought dwarves couldn't do magic.
Oh, no, we can't. Well, actually, no, that's a long story. Certain dwarfs can. They're called the High Council, and they're the ones that created some of the shit that I do, but it's
You might want to
enchanted
go
items.
down by 1 tick.
Yes, trust me, I'm gonna try. It's just very...
Finicky. I got it.
But once it's there, it's there.
There you go.
All right, where's the chalkboard?
Good enough.
You know, actually, no, it's not.
I'm gonna back up.
Did that
Well, it's no
disappear
longer
for you?
volleyball court. Yes, it did.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I just gotta now adjust it a little bit. I love how you're all watching me as if this is normal.
I have gotten used to very strange things happening with Ascension
Is it
Academy. So
technology
this,
ground?
yes, this is normal.
Yes.
Technology is great.
I mean, we should know.
There you go, right there.
You know, that's as close as we're getting. All right.
Good enough.
Yes. Oh, no. I felt that one. All right.
I felt that too. I'm gonna go make sure the students aren't doing something stupid already, which they probably are.
I also have this other magic where I can tell where I am in the world with the coordinates, latitude and longitude. All right, this is actually perfect now.
Now, am I supposed to be able to read this only from this distance and like just about not any further?
As in when, it comes to reading it, there's limitations on how the legibility.
And Vargas.
This is not a
Hey,
full
fellas,
lesson.
how
This
you
is just
doing?
me.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning, guys. I hope
Good
you're.
morning.
I hope the day is great. I hope I don't get griefed by nature.
I hope so too. We're gonna be making alcohol while everyone else is hunting, so.
Yeah, everyone's out hunting.
You're able to see this, right? I hope so. Otherwise,
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I literally saw it. I don't know how you did it, but it was amazing. I saw it fall from the sky. Like, that was crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how you did
Actually,
that.
Ryder, could you stand right here?
Okay, alright, sure.
What if I hit you with it?
Jeez. Smacked him right into me, man. Come on.
I didn't mean. Alright, let me.
I never knew you were powerful. I never knew you were powerful, sir. Now I know not to fuck with you.
Oh, the wonders of technology. Because that is totally what this is.
Yeah, yep.
Alright.
Technology is crazy in this day and age.
That indeed.
I mean, GMA has some special stuff that they do.
But the idea is,
I was
going to be doing a brew crafting lesson in a couple days, and well, I need to test some things on the island first. And because if I do a lesson and we make the brew, it takes a couple days for it to actually be done. So what I have to do is we make some now for the lesson in a few days, so you can test what the results would be of what you're doing during the lesson. Does that make sense? So I might look around for some volunteers today to help me create some stuff. Oh, someone found me coconuts. That brings the volleyball. Slap wrist. Stop touching shit. It's fine. No one's ever going to use the volleyball court anyway, have they?
I mean, maybe if we can find a beach ball that's... Is this inflated? No, it is not.
I saw something new.
You saw something new.
But the idea would be I'll have a whole bunch of more of these installed for the big lesson, and we're going to
listen for everyone to learn. Pick it up, and then things bad happened.
It's not the same process I used on my poison.
It was this one.
Don't they always happen like that?
Well, the difference is
that one.
It is that one.
Yes, it was this one.
Just not going to taste good.
Are you saying the coconut's haunted?
Weird to rub alcohol on your weapons, but fair enough.
Oh no, see, coconut. You change around the key ingredients and you create an oil instead of
What's wrong with the coconut?
Alright, how many students do you think are going to go
Vargas has managed to fit an entire volleyball setup in that coconut. If it is touched, it will explode.
For 2 gallons of distilled water?
Oh, okay. I'm not touching that.
No, thankfully, we do have a spell that they can use to purify the water. Most are going to do that, but there are some that don't know how to do that, so they might just grab water from over there, and it's just silly.
I'm probably going to grab the water from the towns. But,
I'll probably go inland.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But, there is an aging process, right? To stimulate, like...
Man, that is fun. Oh, this is nice.
A dummy and blame all of my problems onto it, then I would not have any problems. Well, that would be very stale to happen.
It's good to see you, Albert. Hey, Professor Barry.
Hey, look, did you see where Cass went?
He's doing a lap around the island right now.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. He should be back in like 5-10 minutes maybe.
It's fine, thank you.
Okay, no problem.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, Lenneth. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I just got up. I'm just looking around.
I'm guessing you didn't hear the announcements. It's mainly Crystal. Was it Crystal? I believe. Yes, Crystal Thorn and Ignis are doing their hunts today. And other than that, like, it's not much is happening. At least until they get back. Bargus is going to be doing a semi lesson on brew crafting.
Oh boy, that'll
So,
be interesting.
If you wish to be part of that, he's down on the beach over there.
I will consider. All right.
Yes.
Thank you, Professor, for enlightening me.
No DMs, so we can't do shenanigans, unfortunately. Oh man, out of character. I'm so nervous right now. Heights are like the one thing that gets to me.
Go quick.
Alright. Have fun.
I'd say that giant fireball in that pit.
Man, too. That's a lot of shit this way.
Hello.
Any trouble thus far?
Not that I've
Hello.
seen.
Good.
May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure. Where?
That is a good question. Let's go over here. We should, at the very least, be able to see anyone who might be approaching us if we were to, maybe up.
You want to go up?
Okay,
we can go up.
Yeah, sure.
How far up?
Here is probably
Just
fine.
go up, or
here
here?
is probably
Okay.
fine, really.
All right, what do you need to talk about?
So, knowing the track record, what did I miss?
What do you mean, what did you miss?
Did I miss anything? When I wasn't here? When we when you guys arrived?
Did you miss the giant crab?
Yes. I remember there being crabs. I don't remember a giant crab.
Yep, there's a giant crab about the size of that.
The tavern.
It had grabbed Miss Beryl in her claw and was holding her hostage. To which it was driven off by blasting off half of its face. And yeah. Otherwise, people are recovered and fine.
That is good. That's good.
Aside from that, I had my fortune read by Miss Crescent.
How'd that go?
Went good. Not very good. Other than that, there was a seal fight. Some turtles came up on the beach and laid some eggs. There's a turtle that scooted around the beach with a knife. Let's see. They once again taught the Panopes how to fight and otherwise cause additional mischief. There were some duels that happened in the arenas against some golems and each other, I believe. And I think that was it. Oh, they discovered a way to make a slide out of the coconut harvesters. Which is why I think most of them have been removed.
Yes. At the very least, nothing drastic happened, like the last time I was gone.
There's a giant crab.
That has been handled, though, mostly.
And
Correct?
that night, pirates were circling the island.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Menacingly
Aside from that,
impressive?
that was really it. Apparently it's a tactic they use to determine if there are any weak targets around. That's really it.
I guess that the normal residents probably have that handled, mostly at the very least. But keeping an eye out.
The pirates, of course not.
Really?
Of course not. They're shaking in their boots.
Oh, okay, then I'm guessing that we are going to need to keep an eye out for that then.
We'll keep an eye out. If they make any moves while we're here, we'll do something. But it was also proposed that we might pull a fast one and take care of them while we're here.
That was.
But that's
certainly
really all
helpful,
that happened.
But yes.
Yeah, that was really all that's happened.
Beryl is okay, correct?
She's fine. A bit, well, as you would be when you get grabbed by a giant crab and then you have pirates circling your island.
Yeah.
Try not to rack up any more fines with the Panoply.
It's about as well as it'll go as
Almost
anything.
had quite the crisis after yesterday.
Wait. What
Oh.
Penelope's lemurs. What could the lemurs have done?
Panope. The cadets, Nisha was aware of this. The cadets were having a match against the captain and admiral, and several of the Panopi decided to jump into the ring between both the GMA and the Ascension participants.
Yeah,
There were 52 charges in total of assailing a Panopi. This was forgiven thanks to our efforts in defending the coastline. I'm happy that a very expensive fine is humorous for you guys.
Yes, Ryder, please do not challenge the Panopis ever again to a fight. They will beat you
Last
again.
my count, I believe there are still at least 5 open targets. Let alone the several complaints of cadets arming and training the Panopi.
Look, all right, look.
Yep.
I would never fight the lemurs. I'd never fight them. And besides, they're pretty
after
much
they
like
defeated you
they're pretty
soundly on our first day here. Yes, I imagine you're quite humbled by them.
I remember that. I saw it firsthand
bacons.
several times. Mm-hmm.
Look, the Penelope pit stops, they've been thieving everything, including my damn cheesy bacons.
You're right. The paninis have a bit of a taste for cheesy bacons.
You have a taste for just about anything you'll give.
Yes,
yeah,
they do.
well, you know what? Look, but you don't have to worry. I am indeed one that respects the lemurs. Panopulars. I respect them. I got this.
All right.
Trust me. Look, I'm a man of nature. I love nature, even though it griefs me. She griefs me like I'm griefed every time my mother clotheslines me. But I assure you, I would never touch the animals unless it's a monster. The lemurs, they're really cool, despite them jumping me and nearly beating the black off of me.
You've lost me,
so to speak. What?
Ryder, I have a question for you.
Sir, what is your question, sir, to the sir? What's your question?
Define a monster.
Well, sir, a monster is a dangerous creature that I need to deal with.
Is it only
I
creatures?
suppose the next question comes down to what happens, which earns the title as dangerous.
Yeah, they're extremely dangerous. I fought all sorts of monsters. You know, I fought skeletons. I fought rabbit-eating animals. I fought a minotaur. And I fought
Here's a
many
lesson.
other things. Huh?
People can be monsters too.
I mean, he's technically not wrong. I've seen people becoming monsters too.
Not literally.
Professor. Of course. Sûlain, I was
Hey,
going
you
to
guys
show
have-
the good professor some of the sites around the grounds. I was
Oh.
going to head towards the statues again, if you're curious of them still.
Okay. Has there been any developments, or just looking at them?
No, simply
okay.
talking about things that he hasn't been present for.
No, that's. I guess I'll join you at the very least.
If you wish to.
But yes, even people that don't turn into monsters can still be monsters. Evil is. Evil can be very bad, to put it simply.
I know that.
If you're looking for us, we'll be down at the beach.
Very well.
Morning.
That keeps them occupied. Wonderful. Good morning. On our second arrival here, we were welcomed by another crew of guests, as it were. Led by a Captain Scarlet, I believe the woman was called. And her crew expressed a lot of interest in several of the cadets. It appears that this woman comes to these parts to purchase several creatures of exotic origins or rareness.
Oh no.
And some of yes. some indirect comments were made towards Rise Arbor. I believe Ravina said there was some mention about her as well.
I wouldn't be surprised.
From there, we've also been speaking to the Admiral and Captain Margasite, as you see here.
Right.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Until the mayor gets back, I'm in charge. So if
Understood.
you need anything, tell me.
Got it.
I'll be sure to inform you.
Was the whisper also taken by any chance, or is he just in his tower?
He's locked up in his tower. He has
Marion.
come out.
Did Crescent ever get back to you with any of her findings regarding the research with the ruins?
After I split from you, I did not see her again.
All right. I will see if I can get an answer from her at some point.
Thank you. We spoke to the Admiral about this crew, and they did confirm that they are known for some piracy and are one of the larger factions in the nearby territory. They've been respecting Fortune Bay's state of neutrality, however, ever since our arrival and some comments that were exchanged, they've shown a higher level of aggression or frustration towards the Admiral. The headmistress has already spoken to the Admiral at length, and we are free to defend ourselves if something were to occur, as well. And this is something I'm rather happy to hear. In the event that the Admiral gives us proper invitation, we are free to act to defend Fortune Bay and its interests. The headmistress has already declared this. We're simply waiting for the Admiral to give us the clear and the order. I believe we saw 2 of their vessels last night.
I wasn't available, but Cass did mention that they were circling that they were circling the island.
And as well, as we left here from our first trip, or from the second night when we returned to the Academy, we were tailed by another vessel, one of theirs, likely seeing how far we were leaving before it turned back, likely back towards here. So our actions and transport has been watched, we can only assume.
Safe to assume.
Precisely. Otherwise, the cadets have been welcome to see about assisting the local townsfolk as they can, whether it be resource gathering, the calling of pests, or simply minding watch along the cliffs along the shores, keeping an eye out for the pirates, as they are called. Can't remember if I'm missing anything, Sûlain. Anything that comes to mind for you?
I've only really been available one of the days that we've been here, and that was the first one. So I don't know many of the developments that have happened here. I'm guessing we're going to be showing him about the various landmarks, to put it simply.
Exploring the sites. Each of the cadets have had interest in them one way or another, so it's likely best if he knows what they're discussing.
Probably a good idea, yes.
I have an interest in these ruins because they sound like something I've experienced before in Eldorian. But I wanted to see them.
Unless better information has been found, the Admiral told me that this was very, very long ago. Long-range teleportation between here, the other islands in the area, and the mainland.
Crescent has been looking into it, however, I'm not sure of her findings as of yet.
If she is around at some point, I would love to work with her.
I'll be sure to tell her if I find her.
I think all of us really would be interested in these. What we do know is that they are of elven make, and that hasn't been changed, right, Varian?
No. So far, that's confirmed.
Unmistakably so. What's curious is ruins like these that dot the entirety of the world, no matter where anyone lives. There are elven ruins everywhere.
I've seen something like this before.
The hooded figures? No. What's in the center? The remnants of one, yes.
Interesting.
Was it metallic and cold? Do you know?
I do not recall. I wasn't in charge, so I was not exactly invited to go near it.
Understandable.
It makes me think of a strange artifact that was procured from an individual in, that desert region to the southeast.
Abagua?
Can't remember. Yes, Abagua. There was a artifact hunter there by the name of Wagon Wheel. One of the artifacts that were pilfered was that of an elven woman, her back to a pillar, almost as if she was pressing herself against it. After some research, along with the old headmaster, yes, it had been determined, at least I believe to this day, that it's one of 3 elven goddesses that were depicted upon this pillar. The most incredible thing about this artifact is that it looks like, well, you know that there has to be maintenance around most of the artifacts. Things settle, and when something does not move for a time, there is dust. This elven edifice, no dust touches it. Nothing collects upon it. It is the strangest thing. A.K.A had said something to me that made me raise my eyebrow, saying it was almost as if it was there and also simultaneously not. I'm not exactly sure what to make of that, but I do know one thing. It looks like it's meant to be placed somewhere. It is small, cylindrical. Perhaps some sort of key or some sort of interlocking mechanism. A thought. Nothing more.
You have noted the position that the statues are holding. There's the recess here. If it does require some sort of key, I'm sure that this one does not match the figure that you've mentioned.
No. Entirely
Does
too
make me
large.
curious. Quite.
Is it meant to fit something? Or a liquid?
We've noticed that some rain seems to collect within it, but it dissipates from the heat quite quickly. Otherwise, we haven't noticed anything particularly gathering.
It could not be anything slotted in it, because the edges of this archway would conflict. It must
The best
hold
I
some
could think
sort
of is a bonfire or something similar.
Maybe the sources of power for this gate.
We can only continue to assume.
Assume and research, the latter being more my taste.
Understandable.
Curious nonetheless. I'm grateful you showed me.
There's one other curious sight. something that I haven't had the opportunity to delve in quite closely yet. A little bit less interesting compared to history, however.
Sorry. Shall we?
Perfectly fine. Oh.
While we are on the way, was the issue of the missing relic from the ship resolved, or is that still...
I have not heard any update at this time. However, given Captain Scarlet, I can only assume she's responsible. Which makes me more curious. Actually, that reminds me, that is something I forgot to mention for you.
I'm listening.
On the shore, which is most commonly assailed by the crabs, Cadet Stark found a shipwreck of an escort vessel belonging to his family. In its inventory was supposed to be a supposedly dangerous relic or artifact. He's unsure precisely which one, as the escort would be carrying one of what its partner would be carrying the majority of. He has the manifest if you wish to question him more detail about it, but I've not heard any updates since.
A lot of activity for a small island.
Yes, it is quite interesting.
A center point for trade and merchants, it seems.
Center point, but not important enough to guard from the likes of whatever sunk those ships.
Apparently that only happened a week before we arrived the first time.
Yes, and the chest aboard was not breached until our arrival. As for defense around this small place, the Admiral has already mentioned that the local... what they have for a standing military are quite lax, due to a lack of need, primarily. It seems that most parties here respect the neutral grounds and see it more useful to let it be. There's more reason why they're turning to us if some matter does erupt from this captain.
Of course.
In the distance over there, you'll find the tower for the local wizard. There's a room which will elevate you up towards it if you wish to meet him. He's quite stern towards uninvited guests, however.
When possible, I do think it would be a good idea to ask him about the relic. Since, other than us, I would think that, or anyone else that's not from the island, I think that he would be the most...
The missing one?
Yes, the missing one. I feel like he would be the most likely
Apparently
to
he was
be...
one of the individuals which were trying to investigate the chest. He was not able to breach it. Again, it was opened on arrival by someone. None of the cadets have mentioned attempting to tamper with said chest, and none have been found carrying any such item.
And at the very least, I do believe it was found opened by Stark rather early on. Not many people were there before him, I believe.
Muncher. This here is one of the two local arenas, much smaller. There's a much larger one within the city proper. The building you see here is being used as our center for any medical operation that we do require. There's a cabinet with some resources and supplies within. As for within the city, it's mostly residential, the arena, a market district, and a museum with admittingly odd pieces. Nothing that particularly interests me, but If you're curious of their works.
Not too curious at the moment. Perhaps later on.
Of course. In that case. Perhaps the...
Is there a library?
Ruin over here, that oddity under the barrier.
Is there a library in the city?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
There's a vault.
Much less likely to get into that. If we look carefully enough, something in the museum or the vaults might give us some answers as to the interesting landmarks that we are currently discussing.
We would have to ask the locals about the origin of the pieces then. Curious by the dotting enchantment.
What is this?
Let's see, it was somewhere around here.
Good job.
What?
Lux won.
What?
I see.
Now back and forth.
Lux won.
Just mischief.
Yeah, now he's got to come back. Now he's got to run all the way back here, and then he's officially won.
I think it's. Wait a minute.
Oh, no,
there goes
right
my-
foot.
My understanding is that these words are mostly just very thick. They shade a decent amount of
canopy, it's a large amount of shade.
Yes.
The large tree is where you'll find most of the panopi. If you wish to entertain yourself with your presence.
No. But there are other things I have to talk to you about shortly.
I'm sure.
Yes, the other one is going to be beyond the graveyard, I believe.
Ah, yes. Somewhere over there.
It's a bit off.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I will have to descend. I need to actually spend more time exploring these grounds and not just trying to keep off the cadets. This particular place I have not had the time to see in detail. But passing by it, I am curious.
Hold up, Arian. He seems to have stalled for a moment.
I see. Here we are. And one of the other curious mysteries here.
Whatever this is,
The only cadet which has seemed to say something towards me at least was Cortez. Apparently the flame is similar to what he uses in his weapon.
except it hasn't gone off yet.
Which would mean that it's possibly explosive.
Yes.
Or dormant.
And how did this get here?
Again, a piece that outdates anything here on the island.
outdates things on the island.
Or at least...
No sort of shifting of the soil or earth has not been buried.
A rift at the bottom of the hole.
It's... At the very least, I do believe that none of the residents here know about it. They even...
Not even their local wizard.
Yes, I believe that...
The wizard, sir.
I don't know how long they've been here, be it generations or just a decade or two.
I've spoken to some of the passing by relic hunters as well. They are also equally stumped. It appears that the only thing in common that anyone can agree on is they don't know anything.
Basically, these things are old enough for any oral traditions to have been lost. I can't help but wonder what kind of structure was here before. Seeing a lot of arches.
Something that had plenty of arches,
Yes.
which means structural support. Which might mean a tower.
That is a massive tower, then. What is strange to me is that the only non-arch that I can see is that.
Yeah, this
could have been a
something
center
upon
for several things.
Maybe.
Whatever it is. It would seem whatever was built here was displaced. The ground here in its entirety is indented. Perhaps it was once an undercroft or a basement, perhaps there was an explosion. For these archways to be where they are on a circumference away from the center, that would be my guess.
Possibly.
I would have to spend more time.
This here is Mr. Stark's sunken ship. Inspecting the deck, it appears that any of the crew likely washed out when it broke in two, and any inventory picked clean. It's suspected that it was assailed while still at sea, cleaned out, and left adrift.
Any fatalities?
The entirety of the crew, from what we can assume, as there were no survivors found on board.
If there were no survivors, you said that was an escort ship, yes?
This is the escort. Its partner still missing.
Was there
If
only
it's
two
true
ships, or
that it was carrying
was there
if-
three? I believe that there was three. One of them was the main hold of things.
I'm not sure precisely. Stark would be the one to ask in detail. But if the manifest is accurate, what this escort was guarding would have had a full inventory of dangerous relics. If that's the case, I personally would prefer to commandeer such a vessel and bring it back to wherever I would be from, rather than risk dropping any into the sea or transporting it between two vessels.
Destroy the escort, kill the crew, take the main ship.
Precisely.
I can't help but wonder about these pirates that have been circling.
I can only assume that they are the ones responsible. Or perhaps rivals who are interested.
What do we know about these pirates? Does this seem like something they'd be capable of? That is no
Based on
small ship.
the number of ships that we've seen scouting the immediate area, likely. The Admiral has also gone on about their reputation in the parts, as well as I've heard some other stories from passing by. Some of the civilians here have history with the captain.
Motivation.
It appears that there was a recent change in management. And since then, she's been growing.
How recent? Do you know?
I'm unsure.
Recent enough for it to be our problem.
The
I assume
Admiral,
there's no need to go
Bjorn
down
would
there.
be the
You've
one
been
to
there
speak to
already.
indeed. The only thing that may be new and interesting would be crabs that could attempt to assail us. But the ship itself, no. A magical chest which has been breached and its enchantment slowly dispersing, otherwise ruined and waterlogged lumber.
Dispersed by what?
I'm unsure. It was magically warded and protected. As I
There
said,
should be traces
the
of the magic used to breach it.
I have not been able to investigate it fully. I've been too occupied seeing to the cadets.
If you recall back to the breach in one of our professor's offices, there was remnants of the magic used to breach a very powerful enchantment. Usually, as I'm sure you know, that is the case. Perhaps I'll take a look at some point later.
Of course. As for landmarks, other than climbing and the lighthouse, that's about everything. From there's the peoples and some of their stories.
I see. Well, I appreciate you getting me up to date, Professor Barrion. Thank you.
Best I can. We should likely check in on the cadets back at the port, make sure they're not getting up to anything too terrible.
Probably not a bad idea, yes.
Yeah. I'll be there shortly.
Of course.
Okay.
Always available whenever you need me.
As am I, Barrion.
Before we do go, at the very least I would like to mention the resident with the white tank top and sword.
Yes.
He seems to be a private individual. Doesn't like people trespassing his cabin, I believe it was, down on that end, beyond the city. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. People have approached it and been threatened. I don't know if this is just because he's a private person or if there is something more.
It's either someone who highly values their privacy or has something to hide, as always.
Yes, and I have seen him watching us at the very least. Mostly observing. I'm not sure how much he has
Something to hide,
seen.
then.
But
Things like this do not happen around a small island and nobody sees or knows anything. That is just not possible. When these ships came through here, did anyone have any prior knowledge of this route?
I'm unsure. Stark has
I'll
the
have to speak
manifest
with
and
Stark.
he has the manifest in the captain's log, to my understanding.
Very well.
I do believe he's on the hunt, so that will be probably at least another half an hour to an hour.
Something that will have to wait
have
until
time.
the evening at least. If you excuse me, gentlemen.
Of course.
Yes. So while I have a moment, for the record, the last episode I was in, on last Saturday, I was told about the darkness. Out of character, I thought the war with the darkness was about 250 to 300 years ago. I was very wrong. In the moment, I was acting distraught because that's like 30 years for a human, in the viewpoint of an elf. So I was saying things like, so soon, all that kind of stuff, so I was wrong. For the record, I was wrong. It has been modified to I don't know anything about the darkness before that interaction, and the interaction itself was more inquisitive than distraught. As for some in-character thoughts, I sure hope that that Albrecht is on our side. He seems to be one that would be a powerful opposition, or something like that, if that were the case, and that would not be good to have to deal with. Illusions are tricky. Oh no.
This is plenty exhausting.
Alright, come on, go get some food.
I'm guessing you both are okay then?
It is they're both fine.
They're fine.
Yes,
I'm not as good
They'll get fill in the leaves later in the night, but they're fine. Oh, he's dedicated now. He's dedicated now.
Oh, hold on.
Well, I already did my climbing. Both that one and that one. I'm proud of myself. Yes, I already
That
climbed this
is a difficult thing to scale with only your hands to be able to really grab anything. In general.
You need to know where to grab.
Yes.
Yeah. Grip strength. What's the point if you're only good at lifting and not grabbing things? Things will slip away.
This is true. But in general, having things straight up is more difficult, because truth still stands.
Alright.
What?
I'm just commenting on how that, especially like the point that's right above me, right up here, is going to be very difficult, because it's really only just your two hands that you get, as opposed to your feet when you're scaling a vertical surface.
Why do you think I told the most physically capable cadets in these two academies to attempt doing this?
Understandable.
Oh no! Almost. You're getting there.
The hardest thing is the ledge.
He's got it. Watch where you're walking.
Sorry.
You know, I taught a brief lesson about situational awareness. Do you need that lesson too? Got plenty of lightning to go around.
I am fine. Thank you. Does
Okay, looks like Lux got
yes,
it.
it does look like Lux got it. I was mostly concerned that if Lux fell, whether or not he would fall straight on top of Ryder. Oh, and there he goes.
Oh, they would both survive that.
I mean, yes, but wouldn't be pleasant, at the very least.
You should have orange juice incoming. There it is.
You like orange juice or water?
Orange juice, please.
Here you go.
Oh, my body.
Mm-hmm.
Climbing is a full body workout.
It is.
Water. Drink some. You've been running around with them too.
Alright,
Okay.
alright.
It's good for you.
I know it's good for me.
Don't pour the orange juice. You're gonna get all sticky.
Sorry.
If you wanted to do that, you should have told me the water.
Wait, did he pour it all
Yes.
over himself?
Yes, he did.
He drank some of it and then he poured the rest of it on himself.
You heard that splashing sound, right?
It's
that was it
yes,
hitting his
I
face.
did. I didn't see that part. So does he think that's gonna help him with his grip strength?
I mean, maybe. Maybe eventually. Not now. It's still too wet.
Yeah, he's probably sudden. It's probably a determination, motivation sort of a thing. I don't know. Kids.
He is filled with determination. Yes, kids are weird. I agree with this fully.
Yeah, they are.
I'm looking at you too, Val.
I'm not a kid.
Yes, you are.
I mean, you're just as old as some
You're
of
not
these
a professor, therefore you are a kid.
people. A wee child. Especially to an elf.
Oh, you can do it! Cheesy Bacon's are writing on this.
Oh, get one.
I'm not gonna get one. Oh, he's trying.
How's the burger? See?
He's really, really trying.
They're still going. All right, here. You stay here. I'm faster. I'll go trash these.
Thank you.
The other students.
Hello?
Got it.
Or
Understood.
one of your
Keep my
professors
flames
can
under
help.
control.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Would you be able to use your wind affinity to help cold the water if it gets too hot?
Yes, actually.
Convenient.
Awesome.
Like cooling off,
Okay.
like
So
cooling off
grab
a
the
bowl of
token things.
soup.
In there.
Alright.
I'm not gonna.
Unfortunately-
My brain was like, I'm gonna eat this. Let me go put this on.
Could have asked
Don't
Admiral,
eat
but he's a bit
earplugs.
sick.
Ah, unfortunate.
And
How
Tito
hot
is
is
studying
too...
right now.
How hot is too hot? I haven't actually...
The board has it in this thermometer. I'm guessing I pull this out.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The government should at least learn that.
And I just kind of
Thermometer?
tilt it towards me. Yeah.
I
That's.
do not see anything right there.
Yeah, it happens.
I see.
You once I pulled it out of the box on the table.
It's okay.
Well,
Ugh.
There's lots of tools inside of it, so to speak.
Yes, my fiery,
so
fiery stomach is.
I should be... Should I be able to properly see it, or
No, you
see it?
don't.
Okay.
No, you just pull the tool you need out of it.
Okay, so... Oh,
All right,
jeez.
so guys, these are used to pull the coconuts off the trees. So, who wants to go do that part? I don't see
Just be
coconuts
careful
on this
pulling
one.
coconuts.
I'll grab some coconuts with mine.
Here, would you like to help, or someone?
Oh, sure.
Some of the
Got a lovely bunch
Yes.
of coconuts, twirly-dee,
And I just
I'm Professor. I'm not allowed to comment on that.
Yeah.
So they're picking the coconuts. We're going to be using, instead of 3 gallons of cold water, we're going to use 2 gallons of water plus the coconut water. And it's also going to double as, we're going to use the coconut shavings as the fruit and flavoring part. Okay. Oh, Jesus, you're really liking it. He's really on fire. Fair. Keep in mind, that's fair. The purification might not have gotten anything, not in everything, so it is a good way of making sure.
I don't think I'll be able to boil it out so quickly. I'm not like Professor Wicks. My flames don't get
Sack
as
of
hot.
coconuts. Boom. There's like 6 of them.
Nice.
I was going to say, you hit the tree once, you're gonna end up almost killing yourself.
Who would you guys like to help crack the coconuts into the...
Yes.
All right, and who would like to put the yeast in? We need to pitch the yeast.
You know what? I will leave you to crack the coconuts then.
I feel like both of you are strong enough in general to just...
Coconut size.
Yeah.
So Mason is getting, we need another barrel of water still. I might have to go help Mason. Shit.
Have you ever wished
he
you
only
were
took 1 barrel with him.
Oh, where's the where
we need, well, you could just get water from the ocean here and we purify it, but otherwise he had to go into the river and get it from the side.
I have some of the...
Alright, I'm gonna bring those over and come back.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Enjoy the thought while
All right, everyone, we're just waiting for Mason to get back as well as Val. So I can explain the very last step. Once we put in all the ingredients, we're going to be stirring using the dwarven item you see here. It's enchanted by the High Council. It has a spell on it that is triggered by us. It helps to trigger the fermentation process much quicker. That way the brew can be done in 3 days instead of months. If you want to take a look at the chalkboard, it does say the spell there. Brusta Serendipity. As well, you say that 3 times while stirring it using the big stick. But you might be sitting there stirring for a good minute or 2, so you might have to keep saying it to keep triggering the effect. We then use a hydrometer to test that the fermentation is complete, and then we can start barreling it and wait until tomorrow for the next step.
Fuck yeah.
I thank you, Mason. This is from the well, correct? Awesome. Val went to go get the other barrel. So now we're just... who wants to help me start cracking the coconuts and the coconut water inside? We got 2 big bags over right here when you were gone, Mason. I'm going to start cracking them. We need to hollow out the flavoring. As you guys see on the board here, you add fruit and other flavorings at this point that are going to add effects. So, for example, if you add starleaf, it'll cause the brew to numb your tongue because starleaf numbs things in potions. Same with if you add butterfly wings and other such. Again, it's similar to potion crafting. The different effects, such as giving you mana and such. If you do it during this process is when you infuse the brew with the magical effect of whatever for brew crafting purposes. So we're using the coconuts to test if, well, there's anything magical about the coconuts here. So we might just be making a normal mead, or we might end up finding out that the coconuts here have some magical properties. So we're researching today, technically.
Well, what could be on the coconuts that's magical?
Can I crack it with my
It could be, that's the magic of it. We never know what things are going to be. Like, for example, who would have ever thought butterfly wings or spider legs will help you make a healing potion? How did they figure that out? Yeah. You know?
Alright,
or
I
how a
understand,
florist
so
plant gives you mana back.
You're basically finding different distillations in magical properties of normal ingredients.
Alchemy is a good way to help determine how a brew is going to come out. For the coconut, from the coconut water, just put the coconut water directly into there because we're gonna be using enough coconuts to make up for the last gallon. Oh boy.
Upper body.
Thank you very much, Nerali. I'm gonna help with that. Where did you get this water from? The river or the well?
The river.
Gotcha. Who wants to help purify this barrel of water the old traditional way with a bag of salt?
You guys do that. Felt weird.
Or I just need someone to boil it. Or someone needs to boil it. That's
Go for it, buddy.
You wanted to boil it, Misty.
Boil it? Oh.
But it's inside of a wooden barrel, isn't it?
No.
I can boil it.
Stay cold like the river water, right? We still need
We need to add it. We need to add cold water, so boiling it isn't. Usually you would boil it in a second tub, but we don't technically have that with us because we're on a fucking desert island.
I could probably boil it in the crate as long as I don't set myself on fire.
Well, we have.
Oh, never mind. He can chill the water if we want.
Yeah, get your butt down here.
I don't care how you guys purify it, just so long as you know what
Would you do that for me?
I'm holding them.
Oh.
These are
Oh,
cold.
hi, Chipz. Nice.
I hope you
That
have
is how cold water
I
works.
hope them melting.
Alright, which ones?
Oh, wait, did they go fetch you or something? Anyway, she
No,
needs
no,
to
no,
boil
no,
the
I
water
just here.
first. Or would you like to help cast the spell to purify the water? Actually,
I help.
someone could even cast it by
in this,
themselves if
but
they
I'm
like. It's just gonna take a lot more mana. There is a way to do that by yourself.
I'll try. Feel free to do whatever.
Alright, why not? Let me grab some salt then.
Quite impressive.
Here's a little pouch of salt for the purification spell. Or you could focus on the ocean water and pull the salt from there if you really wanted.
Careful not to get too close to the opening of the fire.
Duvox Ghost is to make it a solo.
I don't want to have
Duvox
fluffy
Ghost
tail
purifies
just
3
cutting the
times.
ghosts.
If you'd like to purify the
What, you don't
water
like
first,
cooked
and then
rabbit?
Liang needs to help us cool the water.
You
so
do?
we can add it, if you don't mind.
Yeah, which one?
I mean, I've had it.
This one has already been gone from
Like
the top.
right in the way.
But when you're out in the forest, you take
like one
what you can get.
Which one do I
Or
have
you can
to
wait
solve?
till
I
he's done.
have the high ground.
Okay, I can wait.
My uncle's a werebear.
How does that?
Get a little...
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, how does that work? I like
My
deer,
grandfather's a
normally.
werebear.
Duvox Ghost Purify.
Like, really like deer, it's really good. Especially in the morning.
Oh, well,
Venison.
we can just hope it works.
I'm more
I have no idea how to tell. All right.
I mean, there's
You
no
can chill
salt
this
in this
barrel
bag,
for us.
so-
I'm gonna keep adding the
Don't live
coconut.
close enough to the coastline, so don't get a lot.
That's fair.
More of the forest area.
Misty, would you?
lots of
Oh
game,
shit.
birds.
Were you guys doing the coconuts this whole time or no?
I believe.
Yes, I have.
I believe Nerali has done 3
Nerali has been
at this
doing the
point.
Very short.
Oh yeah, me and Nerali were cracking
I'm
the
gonna-
coconuts while you were talking.
If you don't mind, thank you.
I'll grab it.
All right, so they're adding the cold water now, and then so who wants to do the stirring process, which is the final magic that we're doing today?
If I try and say those words, I think I'll have a stroke, so I'm probably gonna lost someone else.
And
to do.
butcher seems to be good.
Say it once.
Bruce,
Alright.
Bruce
Never mind.
Standipity?
So what was that, Liang?
Where do I put this water?
You did it. Good job.
Just pour it into the big tub now. Yes.
Slowly.
Alright.
Not brew. I'm
But you
not
still
a-
did
So
it.
who would like to do the honors cast the dwarven magic on the staff here, or the stick?
Nice.
That's the final part of the process.
I don't know. These are Liang's. I don't know.
I'll go
what's
get the
next.
hydrometer while you guys decide.
What's a hydrometer?
Serpentipitous?
Nose goes.
It's you put it
Brewstia
in, and it
serendipity.
the
It's
technical
written on the
fermentation
board.
process, whether it's started
Brewstia
or not.
serendipity,
As you can see,
okay.
it gives you different readings based on the fermentation is
There's
started.
only one way to
That's
go
the
about
final
this.
value
It's
you
the
see over
oldest
there.
way of
So-
deciding who's going to do it.
Nice.
The most traditional method of picking somebody
very
to do it.
much,
Yeah,
Liang.
it's also known
Yeah.
as nose goes.
Nose
All
goes.
So you
That's
guys aren't
just
going? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I can do it if you guys want.
Yeah.
I'm.
Professor, would you like to do the
I mean,
honors?
I can
Did you
do
already
it.
volunteer
I
someone?
think.
Put it on top now.
I was mostly just letting them
Serendipity.
do it because it's
Yes,
their
my
lesson.
Favorite,
You know what? Fuck it.
Go,
If no one's gonna
Professor,
volunteer,
go.
I'll do it.
Favorite
Alright.
game next to
Alright, the spell's Brewstia Serendipity,
I
right?
think you're the most
Yeah, you might have to
qualified for
climb up a little bit to get
Snow hair.
better access. It's
Not
gonna be
sand hair.
try not to let go. If you
Sand
let go,
rabbit.
it's gonna do that. You can
Sand
click, I
rabbit.
think, to prevent it from
I
going
don't know
back.
where she
but
went though.
if you can do it while standing, that's
see.
probably better for you.
Yeah, hang on.
And here we see the sand
Little bit up
rabbit.
ladder.
stalking
Alright,
his
All right,
prey.
so you know the spell.
I didn't know it was Brewstia Serendipity,
Start
yeah?
stir it. You got to stir it for a whole minute and say Bruce the Serendipity 3 times,
better than a sense.
and then say it a
Stop
few
eating
more
the
times
sand
as you keep going.
glass.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
You're doing great.
Brewstia
I think the heat would,
Serendipity.
you know,
Brewstia
do it
I'm
first
gonna
before
take a
it
look at the
becomes
water from
fine.
above as you do that.
Brewstia Serendipity.
Nani.
There's a bunny here. Good afternoon, Professor Odysseus.
Brewstia Serendipity.
Yep. On that one.
It's working. Brewstia Serendipity.
Do you want to be on the ledge?
Brewstia.
I'm fine.
Okay.
All right, as you guys can see, the water is now
Brewstia
started the fermentation process.
Serendipity.
So you can see that the water's already
Smelling
changing
great.
colors.
Oh, hey, Odie.
He just has to do that for a little bit longer, and then we can start barreling it up.
Brewstia
Oh, you can say word.
It's definitely starting smelling booze.
More climbing.
Bruce,
Now it won't be completely
start to
done
get
for
that.
3 more days, and then we do the final processes of deciding what kind of brew you
Seal
guys
it,
are gonna
right?
make. We're gonna be sealing it in this barrel.
You might not.
Right on the board here. What we do
Is this
next.
metal?
Yes, it is metal. It's bronze specifically.
Yes, you might not want to be touching it.
What? Well, it's not cold. We put cool water in it, so it shouldn't be over 150 degrees Fahrenheit. So we were measuring it.
Just making sure.
All right, you should be done, Rudy. If you would like to hop down, I'm going to do a hydrometer test here. Let me just finish writing on the chalkboard. So if you guys would like to read through that, that's the next process that we're going to be doing tomorrow. Probably tomorrow if people wanted to join. So this is where we make sure if it's a dry meat or a sweet meat, etc. We add the sweetening things and everything, and then we bottle it up.
Bottling, adding potassium sorbate.
That'll stop the fermentation process, yes. So I'm going to check with the hydrometer.
Okay. So because after you seal it, you can still technically overdo it as
I
it's
keep
sealed.
fermenting over a long period of time, but since you're... Which you would want to do in a normal sense, because if you're selling a normal meat, but this is meant for combat, the less alcohol, the better, because if you're consuming a lot on the battlefield, you're going to get drunker and drunker faster. So you don't want to overdo it.
Isn't that why they normally dilute it on boats? So that way people, it extends the overtime.
No.
Are you talking about brew crafting in general, diluting it? Because then you're diluting the effects as well.
True.
But
I mean, on boats, they usually take fermented booze and dilute it over time, so to keep extending how much is on the ship.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I believe they do that.
Sometimes so we have to go.
All right, everyone. So, if you guys wanted to decide what sort of brew we're going to make in the future, you can decide that now. Otherwise, thank you very much for helping. I hope you guys learned something today. We'll be doing more. Also, later tonight, we might be testing out a brew. I'm going to have to talk to some of the professors to see if I get permission to test it with the students. But yes, I made some brew recently, and I don't know what the effects are going to be, so it might be interesting or not. Who knows? I just got to make sure it's done
Too gentle.
I didn't touch.
More like iron brew or whatever is great.
Very interesting
It's pretty limbo.
I don't know if it's going to be iron brew. See, we went into this spooky cave and I found some flowers, and we decided to make a brew out of the flowers in this spooky cave.
Oh, that's
so
terrible.
we're going to see what happens.
Oh boy.
It might just be really shitty meat.
Got to go to
All right. I'm going to fill these barrels and carry them off. Thank you guys very much. If anyone would like to clean up these things on your way out, I'd appreciate that.
Yes.
Those goes.
Yeah. Who's water?
That was my bottle, so.
Oh, that's the eggs. I don't know.
He just left his water here? I can't believe.
I'm going to take the barrels. I'm filling them right now, so.
Understood, sir.
You need a third barrel. So.
Alright, do we have any tools that are...
This music is a little bit more ominous than I would like.
Red is crying because he stubbed his toe. Be careful, be mindful.
Thank you? I'm sorry. You're okay.
Me neither. I'm so glad I'm no longer in the academy. That said, he did make me run a lot. Way back when. I know.
Running.
I was angry then. But I don't regret it now. I won't lie. It helped. It really did. In the long run. Do you have a leg day at all, Miss Morganite?
No. I have chip day. And sometimes I fall down day. That's it.
I see. Oh, how's the Admiral? Is he alright?
Oh, he's good. He went with the students that went on the hunt. So he's
I see.
making sure that they are good on the ship. I was gonna go with them, but I was told I needed to stay here and take care of things and make sure everything doesn't burn down. I'm slightly, kind of, sort of in charge until they come back. Only kind of, sort of.
Only kinda, sorta? Was it said, or is it implied that you're currently leading?
I like to say it was said, but, it wasn't said in those exact words.
How about this? Are you the
in that case?
Are you the highest ranking person that is a resident
I am
of
the
the town?
highest ranking person on the island, so... Because Barry's not here either. Barry's dealing with stuff. The wizard's locked up in his tower. Therefore, I am in charge. I am in charge.
So, Lux, how are you today? No, Miss Morgan, I'm sorry. No, Miss... Captain, I'm messing with you, right?
I know. Oh, you changed clothes.
I did.
Oh, the bunny got up there one try too. Why did it take you guys so long?
Human.
Human?
Yeah.
She's
Your
a
hair's
rabbit.
so foofy in the front.
Yeah, I messed it up. Uniform on and off. If we're wearing casual, I'm not gonna bother to
There's a piece
fix
of your hair
it.
sticking out. Get down here. Get down here. Let me fix your hair.
Let me see. Let me look at.
Get down here.
I can
I
fix
see
it.
it. No. No. Let it bother her now.
I mean, I can fix it, Lux. You know I can.
I know you can. I'm being climbed.
What is this? There. Gosh.
Thank you.
Have some class, shiny boots.
I was just in uniform.
Yeah, but that's
You were
stuffy.
the one who
That's
told me
boring.
to change out of it.
Exactly, but you can at least keep your hair neat. Dummy. Stupid. No. Hey, baby.
So, what do you think about this island, Odie?
Good job.
I don't think we've been
You never
here at the
asked me
same
this,
time.
have you?
Hmm?
No, yeah, we haven't. Oh, yeah, I love this place.
I mean, I
adore
figured.
It reminds me of my old days, of my old sailing days before I worked at GMA.
Yes.
I used to visit places like this, so I've never been here. Actually.
You know what's interesting?
There are other islands in the archipelago I've been to, though.
Have you actually looked around the island?
Yeah, I've been around most of it.
Okay.
What about it?
I am mostly intrigued by the elven statues and the gate that's over there. At least as far as I can tell, it's a gate.
Can you jog my memory on this real quick? Where is this?
Over there. It's like it's a bit away. Large statues, diamond in the ground.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
That's an elven gate.
As far as I know, it is.
Oh.
It is ancient long-range teleportation.
Question is, why would they need to be teleported there?
To get to the other islands in the mainland.
Touché.
However, my understanding is
But
that
if it's ancient, then
my understanding is that it predates anyone that has arrived here. That's maybe like generations before the current residents, or however long it's been for like these people in a grander scheme term.
yeah. So it's been around for much longer.
Yes, it's been on for a while.
I see. That's a curious thought to have.
Yes.
You think underneath all this, there's probably maybe like another settlement, maybe? I don't know.
Hello?
Hello. You quite alright there? Just vibing in a way. I see.
Yeah. There is also the thing over there with the little fiery thing in the pit guarded by the purple pyramid. It's not this tall.
Yeah. I think I recall.
Yeah. A lot of mysteries to be had on this island.
Tends to be the case with islands. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of random shit that can be on them.
Yes, and I'm guessing
And
you've
there
heard
are a fair
about
few that I encountered as well.
the Zephyr family escort. That's wrecked over there on that shore.
Mm-hmm.
A number.
I love me a good shipwreck.
Apparently, it's more or less picked clean.
Yeah. You'd expect it to be. Shipwrecks like often end up lands like these. If they're lucky.
Well,
Most of them end with the bottom of the sea.
I'm actually going to see if check out the museum, if it is open.
I'll come with you.
Yes, if we're lucky, it might shed some light on things. What's really sad is that they don't have a library.
That it. No, it makes sense. Kind of makes sense.
I mean, we're not entirely surprised, but...
When it comes to islands, I mean, they're kind of off the connected path, you know?
Yes.
They don't really get much as in the form of knowledge.
Depending on...
Knowledge that people have is essentially brought with them when they come here.
Yes. Depending on how long the settlement has existed, they could have amassed a good amount of books, because I do believe that this is something resembling an economic hub in the area. Its neutral grounds and the like.
Aye.
If someone wanted to, I would guess that it's not too difficult, at the very least, to establish at least a small library.
Perhaps. But again, I suppose just effort, potentially.
Yeah.
Effort might be better spent on, well, building things and other like, making life easier.
I don't actually know where this museum is. This might be it. This might also be the vault.
Yes.
I haven't
If it is,
actually.
we fuck up and we find out. All right.
Yeah.
That's all. That's the only way we can find out.
I'm going to guess this is the vault.
Yes, I'm going to guess we go elsewhere.
At the very least, yes.
As far as defenses goes, this is kind of a weird place.
Yeah. My understanding is that their militia, more or less, is not very large. But
I wouldn't expect it to be.
They also, to my understanding, is that they haven't had much need for it.
Well, they have been threatened by those Captain Scarlet's crew. And
I believe that that's a more recent development, though.
Of sorts, but it's kind of a staple. If that happens, it'll happen again, you know?
I mean, you're not wrong.
And pirates do talk. Believe it or not.
I would think that pirates, mostly at the very least, would hold neutral grounds that are mutually agreed upon relatively sacredly. Relatively.
They do. There are ports out there that are pirate friendly. This port is actually kind of one of them, at least as far as I can tell.
I mean, as far as I know, the way that the Admiral...
And it doesn't really surprise me, but...
the way that the Admiral spoke about his past experience was sailor in quotation marks.
Sailor in quotation marks always means pirate.
Yes.
And I have had a personal conversation with him, and he is indeed a pirate, or was a pirate at the very least. And when you're out at sea, if you're not with the C.A.F, you always are. You always, at some point, become a pirate. You do not sail for 10 years and not become a pirate.
I personally wouldn't know.
Yes. Well, trust me, I do.
I'm
I
not.
sailed for
I'm
10
not.
years.
I'm not. Yeah, I understand. Yes, understood. Salute. Where is this museum?
You don't salute pirates.
I figured. It's just
You know,
what came to my mind.
Maybe we can try like the other doors to the side. Maybe. If not this, then.
I do believe that we sort of missed some stuff on the other end as well. We sort of went in a circle, but there was more.
Hang on. Let's just check. No, these doors are not it. These doors are not. I'm not feeling these doors.
Interesting that they have a disposal barrel there, though.
It's also interesting how thin this wall is, and then there's no, it's not that wall. No, it's not that thin. No, it's about right. Never mind. I lied to myself. I thought I was a smart ass there for a minute, but no, it goes through into a room. I was gonna say.
Probably for the defense of the place and the towers and the like.
What else do we miss on the other like?
There was some stuff, at the very least. At least I'm pretty sure. These all look like residential houses. That's the arena. That's another tower. Let's go to the other side.
Aye. Don't mind me. I'm reminiscing now. You got me reminiscing. How could you?
Honestly, I thought you were singing one of your shanties. I know that sailors and pirates alike have their shanties.
Yeah.
I know a bit about
Pirate
music.
and sailor culture. Yeah. We have plenty of them.
Yes.
Some of them are fucking foul, but it's amazing.
Maybe up here. Maybe not. Yeah.
There's stairs there.
Maybe.
I'm curious where this leads.
Oh, this is certainly something. Oh. I think we found the vault.
Oh, training.
Or the vaults.
It's kind of the vaults. Hang on. This is a museum, right?
Yes, I'm going to guess that this is the museum. So we've got some old weapons, old utensils,
spoons,
whatever the fuck this is.
An old anchor.
Really? That's an anchor?
A very old anchor.
Oh.
It's called a trawler. You drag it along the sea floor. It catches onto rocks. You don't like. It's a bit weird. Maybe it's a big fish hook. I don't fucking know. It's basically meant to bury into the dirt.
Oh.
That's curious.
As well as that.
Yeah. Is it like there's no glass here? Can we touch that, or I'm not?
I don't want to touch it, but I think we can.
I'm gonna not look at it. I'm not gonna look at it because I feel like I'm gonna touch it.
However,
if I look at it too long, I will probably touch it.
However, if we're lucky, that might give some answers to some of the questions that are on this island.
Boy in the scripture.
The what?
Oh, just I've seen drawings like that before.
We might need to think really hard about this at a later time, potentially, depending on how long the hunt is.
Really hard? Yeah, probably. I think at a later time, a better time.
It's a little
so we
later
can have
today.
A very intense think. I'm making up bullshit to suffice for now.
That is interesting.
God.
Yes.
We're not in a Bagua, are we? Why are we in a Bagua now? This feels very a Baguan rather than Spirian, but that's just cake.
Cheese?
That's literally just cake.
I think that might be cheese.
Maybe is that cheese or cake? I can't. Oh yeah, this might be
bronze.
I don't know.
A metal?
Maybe.
It sort of reflects like a metal.
Why are we so confused about this? This should be quite easy to tell, right? I'm gonna get confused the more I look at this. So I'm gonna walk out casually and calmly.
I do think Albrecht would...
We didn't look at these, did we?
Not very hard. At the very least. Earlier today, Baron was showing Albrecht around, because I think this is his first day here. At least off the ship, at least. And it's looking like Albrecht is a little bit of a historian, to, more or less, at the very least. He might find those
I am
very
not
interesting.
so much. I do maritime history, that's about it.
Apparently,
Anything else on land, fuck off.
Apparently, he has seen something similar to the diamond gate thing, broken apart. I don't remember where he said, but at some point in the past. He wasn't in a position to get a good look at it, though.
You know how far Ascension and where they tend to go. I'm not too surprised.
The way that he was speaking, it seemed like it was before he joined Ascension. I could be wrong, though. Because his words were he was not in charge. So he was more or less not allowed to go. And I would think that if he was in his current position as a professor, he would be able to look at it.
True.
Man. Even more questions.
Yeah, maybe we had a local islander who could tell us about everything in this museum. That'd be helpful.
I don't want to pull away Morganite if she's more or less the only one that's available at the time.
We can still ask about it at the very least, I imagine. Have a little chat. I think the most intriguing part about that was the spoons, though.
Yes, the most important.
As far as artifacts go, that is quite a staple, and it's gonna stick in my mind for the rest of my life. It will never leave me. Just the fork and the 2 spoons. Who needs a knife? Who needs a knife?
I mean, if the fork is sharp enough.
What?
If the fork is sharp enough, or on the side, or if it's if whatever you want to cut is soft enough, or both.
No. No one needs a knife.
My point is that
something about
if that is the case, then you don't need
give
the
them
knife.
knives.
Also understandable.
Don't give them knives.
Also understandable.
Not real knives, at the very least. If you give them knives, you're inviting a mutiny. Not that doesn't already happen. It does happen anyway. People get their hands
They
on
probably
swords
still
and
have
knives.
knives, but extra knives probably doesn't help.
Yeah. That's why you talk to your quartermaster and you give those weapons to who you trust. And if you don't trust everybody on that ship, then you're fucked. Well, kind of. You gotta at least trust like 60% of the crew, at the very least.
Yeah.
The other 40%, you can keep them under control. But any more than that, then you're probably fucked.
Understandable.
Oh god, I'm out of fucking... Ugh. Sorry, I had a moment there.
Okay. So, what do you think about the man with the white tank top and sword? Do you know about him?
Riff Raff. Yep. He's a...
Is that his name, or...?
Ex-pirate.
Okay.
As well. He's called Raff or something like that, but he's an ex-pirate as well.
Okay.
Uh...
Can't help but wonder if the reason he guards his house is just because he likes his privacy, or if there is something to hide.
There is something to hide. I could tell you if you like. I'll tell you, because Professor. I don't want anyone else here.
Yeah, understandable.
But just to make sure you're in the loop, because me and Cass know, so... I don't know about Wix, no fucking clue. But more or less, Riff Raff is an ex-pirate who served aboard Captain Scarlet's crew.
Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that...
The reason he's... Well, the reason he's here now is because basically, he broke a rule or something or other. No idea what he actually did. But it resulted in him in Captain Scarlet pouring acid down his throat.
Oh, God!
That's why his horse. Yeah, I know. It's why his throat is so fucked, and he sounds so gravelly and shite.
I'm not sure I've heard him talk. I might have like once or twice, but.
I imagine it hurts to talk for him.
Probably.
I can't say I've ever really heard that many pirates actually using acid, though, as a form of punishment. I don't like that. Oh, you know.
As far as I can tell, that this Captain Scarlet is not good. Potentially even for a pirate.
Mm-hmm. Even for a pirate, she's pretty bad. Because acid is fucking cruel.
Yes, I believe
and
that.
that's a pain that doesn't go away.
Yeah,
And granted, most punishments you conduct as a pirate don't go away. They tend to be scars or something or other, but pouring acid, I mean, you know.
Is extra.
That's just fucking agony.
That's a little extra.
That is extra. Take a hand. Don't pour fucking acid down someone's throat. That's not nice.
While we are here,
Do tell.
Have you heard about the book that Cass has back at the Academy?
The book? Which book? Do identify this book?
If I don't want to say anything else here because we are out in the open, but there was a book that Cass has back at the Academy that you really should read. It is.
So too, the shadows do close in. Does that sound close enough as to me understanding the situation?
Sure. Shadows at the very least.
Shadows at the very least.
Yes.
Understood. I think if it's associated with that, sure, I'll have a read of it when I get back.
Were you?
But I have a.
Were you with Cass, Nisha, and I think Vesta was there as well, and the other professors that went to go take care of Chipz and Vivina? Okay.
No, I stayed behind.
Okay.
But I've heard enough of it. I know what happened.
Yes. Very concerning.
Yeah, no kidding. And I would have probably been pretty useful if I went, but I got back to the academy fairly late that day. Mainly because I was out at sea, having a ponder. And I have a funny feeling. My day is about to get interesting. I don't know why.
Today?
I have a funny feeling about it. Yeah.
Specifically for you. Or just in general?
Just in general.
Okay.
I don't know. I have a feeling something's gonna happen. I have a feeling something's gonna be put into motion.
Well, with how much I poke into things,
I'm not prophetic by any means. I just have a good intuition. Which also means I might be prophetic.
Yeah, understandable. But yes, if nothing happens, I'm going to be looking into. I'm going to see what I can do to look into some of this stuff. It's very interesting. This island.
Aye. Do indulge. I'm probably going to be being an ex-pirate. I think there is no one better to really deal with pirates than an ex-pirate. And I have a funny feeling. I really do. Because acid is cruel even for a pirate.
And I'm guessing that you've heard that about the ships that circled. I believe it was last night.
I saw him. I was out at sea. I saw him.
Yeah, so I might. When when everyone comes back, I might see if I can have a look through with Albrecht on the museum and one of the actual residents. Because I feel like he would be very interested in those weapons.
Probably. Then again, they didn't seem too descript, you know? There wasn't anything really unique about them. They just were weapons.
I mean,
as far as I can tell.
special,
Then again,
obviously,
I'm
but
not a-
other than that.
Oh, the other weapons. Okay, yeah, those were weird. Those were odd.
Yeah, those ones. Yes.
Yeah,
They're still at it.
I have no idea.
They are still climbing.
Why are you surprised? Isn't it like, you know? Oh, so much to be
Who is
done this
that?
island, sadly.
Oh, that's Liang. I thought that was
That's
Liang.
Bio. What?
Over there.
Which one's Liang?
Up.
Oh, yeah. That is Liang.
Yes, I thought Liang was Bile. But then I saw, yes.
Oh, yeah. Bio is a tail. That's how I distinguish.
I didn't specifically notice the tail. I saw white and Liang's.
Does he remind you of anybody?
Bile?
Yeah.
Not specifically.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen that face before. I don't know why.
Hmm.
I asked him when I first met him. Have we met? Apparently not.
I honestly haven't paid too much attention to his face. For whatever
Just
reason.
look at it for a minute and just see if it reminds you of who it is. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know. Like, it just seems familiar to me in a weird way, but I can't explain why. Like, I've seen it before. It's not to say that tieflings all look alike either. I know what tieflings
Maybe
look like.
in
I know
a
they can be
dream?
different. I know they can look very different. Maybe in a dream. I don't know. Beats me.
I think they've been out for about an hour and a half at this point. Hopefully they've returned. If we see any red or blue vests, that would be our indication. I think that's what I want to say. Yeah, well, I'm going to go this way.
I'll follow you. I have nowhere else to go. I know, right? I thought that too.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to just check in what Cass is doing real quick.
Okay.
Where are you going?
He can't hear you at this point.
I know that was the joke, you know. Where? I'm going. Where are you going?
For business. Since
Good,
you're looking
it's
it,
not
but I
ready
can't
yet.
find it. I'm looking. I have shiny boots
everyone
open.
here! Split up! Find Ryder!
Oh no.
And tell him to go to the tavern.
Come to the tavern if you see him.
Oh wait. Where do I go?
We'll go there.
I have a search party now. We're gonna hunt him down.
What are you hunting down for? What?
Okay.
What are you being
So he can get a reward. He gets a
Yes, we're
reward.
looking for Ryder because he completed the Getting Over It challenge. He deserves his dream.
The Getting Over It challenge. You looking for Ryder as well?
Yeah. Taking a quick peek, cause what was her, the mayor, captain, whatever.
Yeah,
was
yeah.
looking for him.
The captain.
So. I don't
believe he's in the city.
see any purple around, so what on earth is Misty and Liang doing?
Looks like Misty is climbing and Lang is sitting there.
Fair enough. When was the last time anybody saw Ryder?
I don't know. I'm gonna hope it was recently.
Yeah, something like a little less than an hour ago. Maybe. We were talking about some stuff. Don't know where he went from there, though.
I don't exactly remember when, but I know I saw him trying to climb this earlier. Well.
Oh, what the fuck?
Man, that was close.
not me. Okay.
Misunderstanding.
What's up? What happened? What's going on, Ryder? Look at me.
I happen to be a little bit emotional today.
As I can tell.
Oh?
I was going to relax.
I'll bury them. Okay. Penelope.
There we go.
Hey,
Just
Blue. Just so you know.
Some people on this damn campus piss me off.
You can keep the knife,
I just need to let off some steam.
And the red one just
That's exactly what I did.
Well, let's do it away from the entire village so you don't burn it down.
Please,
so we should go find
You are
somewhere.
certainly a unique sight to the people here, Ryder. Especially like this.
Not everyone knows.
To the beach, please.
Well. Sorry for the problems, Captain Morgan.
We can go find somewhere to chill. How about that? Just you and me.
One of the beaches would
Where do you
likely
wanna
be
go?
an excellent place. And if you need something to vent your anger further, perhaps continuing to hunt the crustaceans on the coast. Be my recommendation.
I need more food. Simply just grab one and bad.
I'll do just that. Every nook and cranny of their body, I will rip it to shreds.
Don't rip it too hard, we need the crab, man. Where's Mason now, has?
Does anyone know what the cause of this is?
Not exactly sure. Hopefully, I don't think it was the challenge at all because he actually completed it in full satisfaction.
Arbor was pulled away for medical. Something on the other side of the island. I'm going to go check in. Maybe it's related.
I saw her with.
More or less, it's Mason.
What was her name?
When Mr. Mason was nearby when Ryder transformed and he screamed too hard, which caused her ears to bleed a little bit.
Then I have my witness. Thank you.
Professor,
Is everything
can
okay?
I find the other
Investigating, but for the time
professors?
being, it's fine.
Do I?
So they might assist with this.
With Ryder?
Ryder is already.
I do believe that situation is more or less handled.
I know Professor Cassius has been looking for Ryder, and if he finds him now, if something happened, it
Yeah.
might.
I was
Cassius
looking
isn't
for
aware
him,
of it,
and
is he?
then I came to him rupturing Ryder's ears, or meant to Mason's ears.
That's why Mason was down on the ground earlier. Okay.
Was that Mason?
Fair. He's with Arbor being healed,
Yeah, it's
probably.
Mason.
Yes.
I thought it was Ida that I saw.
Goodbye.
No. Basically, I just walked up to Mason and Ryder having some kind of talk, and then Ryder did something, and then Mason's ears were starting to bleed.
He screamed too hard.
Is he okay?
They're at the
Where is
bit.
he?
Mason is
I
already been
don't
treated
know.
by one of her medical.
I was looking for Arbor, and then I
welcome
don't
back.
know where those
Goodbye
two
again.
went.
Oh, yeah, huh?
I've been here the whole time.
Totally.
You instant
If only, if
princess,
only.
yeah.
We probably just have to wait because it sounds like no one has all the evidence or what happened.
He's upset.
Definitely upset about that.
I don't know. I don't know how to.
He's walking towards the center of the island with Misty and Jamie right now.
Please don't get mad at us.
I thought I was going to the beach with the
Last
crabs.
time I heard something about
I do not.
Ryder was
Is that? If that's where? Well, I guess that's where he's heading then, because I barely caught wind of what they were saying. They said they're heading that way.
Yeah.
So.
Panics come further up again.
So I guess that's where they're heading.
He's over that way.
I'm guessing you've heard by now?
Huh? What?
I'm guessing you've heard about Ryder by now?
Oh, I saw about Ryder.
Yes.
Oh.
Did they tell you they found Ryder?
Oh, I saw Ryder.
Fair enough. Okay. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Should we be concerned?
Nah,
I
probably Penelope pissed
believe
them
the
off.
situation is being handled.
It is.
Okay.
The answer is no.
Because last time I heard something going on with Ryder, he was willing to take things to the extreme.
And that is why he is
It'll be
being
good.
given room.
Fair enough.
If he knows we're all standing around worrying about it, then he might make him worse, to be honest. I know I wouldn't want a village of people scared of me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait,
When it goes with
He didn't
No,
injure
it was
himself,
with the connection with Ryder. Just went too hard. Like the ears.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I saw her doing.
Apparently it hurt his ears.
So, what happens to Ryder now?
But make sure he gets something.
He was just a little dizzy.
That way towards the
He's
center.
okay.
Of course.
Oh, what's
Is he about something?
his name's Mason.
Sorry,
Well, I can hear sounds.
Alright,
If anybody needs anything,
Is that
it's
Ryder?
be on the beach.
If he's hellfiring, he'll be fine.
Hello,
This
That's
one,
for
Ryder.
you.
I hear something.
Yeah, that's
I'm
where
not-
Ryder and Missy are. They're probably fighting. They're gonna probably fight some crabs and get some
Nothing
stimulus.
yet, but maybe
Mm.
later towards
I'm
the
gonna be on the
evening.
beach.
I'll join you.
It's one of those slow days.
Unless somebody needs me or someone's hurt.
I'm just gonna stay in town for now. As much as I'm hoping Misty's fine, but I'll just trust him.
So far, the only injury I've heard today was Mason, and that's already been covered.
Fair enough.
Today seems to be relatively
Alright.
low energy. However, at the very least, Odie was unsettled for no particular reason, just
By what?
hunch.
Oh.
Hunch. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to the boat then. See you guys.
Okay.
I'm
Have a good night then.
there soon. I think I'll stick around for a bit.
He is pretty spooky.
I keep seeing people just stare over at this rock. Is there something that happens?
I mean, some people just like looking at the ocean. It's a good view of the ocean.
Fair enough. It's just like only this particular spot I keep seeing people just stand and.
I mean,
just
this is
stare off in the
probably
distance,
one
like-
of, if not the most obvious places to be standing, at least in the vicinity. If they were to be doing so.
Fair enough.
Oh, there's Gavin. Woke up a bit ago. It looks like.
Excuse me.
He had, I guess, a lot going on. I'm assuming some kind of emotional context there. And I said, okay, knowing that Professor Cassius is looking for him, if he's calm enough to walk himself back to town, hopefully he's
Hey,
calm
Barrow?
enough to pull himself together.
If I were to ask for a tour of the museum, who would be the best person to
I can
ask?
go talk to Cassius and not.
Likely Morganite or the Admiral.
Okay.
Hey,
Thank
are
you.
you able to pull yourself down from this form that you're currently
He got
in?
mead.
And we can go ahead back to town, and my question was met with him arching his back and howling some kind of
I do.
earth-shaking-
What are you in the mood for? A glass? A tankard?
Only a few feet from
Oh,
him. So
A wine
I
glass's
felt
worth?
it.
I'll take the tankard.
Adric was behind me.
The tankard. Alright.
You sure you're an elf?
I'm also an elf. I'm pretty sure some of the elven wines are stronger than standard human stuff, at the very least.
I believe his name is Adric. Blue hair.
Also, don't plan on swallowing this.
He was present.
Like,
He was
down.
right behind me.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Of course.
I couldn't tell you, sir. I'm not sure. It could be either. He could have been specifically looking for Ryder, since everyone that was at the rocks,
The
were
captain
told by Professor
said
Cassius
just
to give them
about
all.
everyone. Yes.
Professor Cassius, yeah.
Seems as though the Admiral and the others return. Ship's pulling in now.
Sounds like the ship's coming back.
Just listening to him for now. Are you alright otherwise?
Eventually, I will be.
I feel ashamed.
I've known him long enough to know
About?
that I don't think it was his intention to try to hurt me in any way, shape, or
I
form.
think I did it. I thought I did it.
No, size of the glass. I was fucking with you.
Ah.
Right.
Alright. I should probably pay for this.
Fortification, not all the time.
I am
You
supposed
can
to
tally
pay.
it up at the end of the day.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just making sure.
Something tells me you might be having more than one of those today.
Yeah.
Nervous when things like this happen.
I'm not as much of an avid drinker at the very least, but
To learn more about what caused him into this state.
I was feeling a nice mead.
No, he's causing a scene.
Looking at Odie with his mug. Yes.
You don't have to point it out. My God, it's a joke. I'm not actually. Maybe I am. I don't know.
I wasn't even meaning anything about that. I was standing there. I saw you with the
It
mug.
felt like
I
you were
thought.
pointing it out on purpose. It felt like you were pointing it out. It
No.
really felt like you were pointing it out.
No. Like I was saying, I was standing there. I saw you with your mug. I was like, mead sounds nice. I'll get some mead. And then I got this.
It is good mead.
It is good mead, yes. Thank you.
We have good honey.
Certainly beats the hell out of the grog they serve on ships.
Oh, God forbid. That said, the grog was a lifesaver.
Yeah, I think Albrecht is going to inquire about some of the stuff that I'm curious about as well, so I'm going to see if I can find him. Yes, well. See you later then.
Let me know you find out about it all.
I'm gonna sit on the ground while I wait. What the fuck? I have an answer for you, Ellie. I was bit by many things. Oh, great.
Oh,
okay.
that stings.
Oh, it stings.
Oh, some of these are kind of deep.
Oh, glad we caught that then.
You want some?
Treatment or anything, right?
I can't. Oh, you already drank so many. That's right.
How'd you guys do? Just wash it, no bandage it.
Check these.
My bag.
Hi, good hunting out there, kiddos.
Wendy.
Oh, it's like they're
Lick your wounds.
frozen. Almost. Naturally.
Hello. Alright, who needs help? Hi.
Making sure everyone's okay then. Perfect.
Everyone that's sitting.
So, what's in? A couple of injuries being treated now, but from what I understand, nothing terrible.
That's good.
My head feels
I think that
funky,
means
my
it's dinner time.
hands are like burning, and I think I broke a rib. So, I don't
I'm
know.
sure they all need it after what they've been through.
Okay, fuck.
Have a bet.
My healing potion. Just
No.
wrong.
Okay, but I'm also
My left leg start taking my gloves off pretty quickly, even when I was limping on it. You taking a mana potion? Okay.
No, I've already taken one.
Yeah. Okay, I haven't taken any. Okay, I see you. Alright, I'm gonna manage her. She took her gloves off. Is there any sort of internal?
Is everything alright?
Patchy, some her.
I'm having an incredible migraine right now. That was a very hard VR crash right there. Ugh. Getting back in. I fucking died.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Get back in there, nerd.
Actually, you are pretty strong.
Inspector, have you seen that bile piece? Yes. Is it bile?
Essentially, we just need
I did see them up on the shoreline earlier, but that, oh, never mind. They are right there.
Oh,
good. I have family business to do with him, apparently.
Oh boy.
If you would,
Ah.
then we can reset her leg afterwards, and then we can get her back, and we can get some potions.
And
Your,
so-
and
drink.
some other healing music.
I seem to not be able to see
Stand
it.
back a little bit. Stand
Oh,
back a
oh,
little bit.
it's not, yeah, there it is, yes.
You'll feel it. You will feel it.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had a very intense migraine. I needed to take a moment.
It's
Excuse
alright,
me.
I picked up on that.
Yeah?
Excuse me, you two. Do you know a Mr. Stank? I'm looking for a Mr. Stank. I need to give a letter to him.
Okay, I'm ready right now. If you don't
Afraid
do it right now,
not.
I'm gonna be freaking out.
Stank.
Stark?
Stark?
God, sorry. The writing. Yeah, that's his name. The writing's small.
Just
on
went
this.
that one, that way.
I'm pretty sure the bump was to the left.
He has the blue
Brown
vest.
hair, glasses,
Yes.
blue stripes.
Thank you.
You're gonna want to stay back.
No, that's over. I took a look at the museum, and it had some interesting objects.
Oh?
Yes, 2 floating weapons that looked magical. One of them was a broken sword, and another one was staff-like.
I'll have to go by there at some point.
Yes, I was thinking about asking
Sounds interesting.
either the admiral or the captain about giving at least myself a tour at some point.
Should definitely do so.
Okay.
Would you like to go with me then? Or would you like to do your own investigation?
If I am present at the time, sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some food then.
Enjoy your meal.
Getting in place. Yeah, we're in place. Good, you're good. You got this. You're doing great.
Where'd he go?
Just take nice
What?
breaths.
Merg, you saw one of them turn into a demon today. And you were surprised by that?
It's cool.
Mhm.
Feel better already.
And I didn't see him turn into it. He just walked up already turned into it.
Okay, you saw a demon. You saw a big red monster.
I don't know how Yori is able to put up with her, but
What about it?
Oh, you sneezed? Oh, I just came
Yes,
over
I
to
did
check on
sneeze.
you. 'Cause I
Mhm,
care about
yeah.
you and want to see your well-being, you know? And
Did you get any food?
you're...
I'll get food.
Hi. I wonder what that was about.
What? Stairs.
Val.
I know. I honestly don't know.
Well.
I cannot rightly say.
I'm going to get some food.
Go get some food. I'm going to go make sure students are not doing anything stupid. Now, there's a whole lot more of them than there were previously.
This
So
is
there's
true.
A lot more chances of bad things to happen across this island than
That's
I
just
think
the type
so.
of person I am. Hey,
Yeah.
good.
I think we got a
What
pretty
was
good
your-
score.
I believe you.
What was your haul?
Are we supposed to say it?
I forgive you.
Probably not.
Haul as in like, what did we
Yeah, what you guys got? Yeah.
I'll let you get back to your
We didn't get anything.
I don't even know what they're called. What the hell are they even called?
I think are you asking for our score or like the loot?
He said
The
hull,
monsters
like
that you guys bat. I don't care
monsters.
about the
Yeah, he means like
sculptor.
who'd be.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Like,
you.
what
There
are
was some
we
bad
thinking?
ones we're allowed to say.
Enjoy.
Oh,
I mean-
find out then. I was just curious.
Any drinks?
That's all.
The white-haired
To be
one
honest,
wants.
I couldn't name them. I've never
I'll
seen
pay
them.
for.
Okay.
No, did
What did you, whoa, what
I'll
did
add
you,
it to
you
your
guys were
tab.
the first ones to find it out
Thank
of
you.
the species. You guys gotta name
Okay.
it now.
There were big ones.
No, they have
medium-sized
names.
ones,
They all
and
have
lots
names.
Of small ones.
I know, but I want to hear the names they make up.
May I have some of
Then
your
there was an
fish?
even bigger one.
You certainly
yeah,
may.
that threw mid-sized things. It's crazy.
Florida.
Oh no.
Florida.
I wish I could.
Would you
give
like
it a
fish,
name. I don't even know what to
shellfish?
call it, even if I knew.
Well, let's go with the fish.
Florida.
Call Florida. I'm down.
If I go out there and I
Simple.
see a big thing that causes
Rocket, I
mid-sized
don't think I
things,
helped at
And
all.
I'm not going to at
The
all
combination between them both is rocket.
at all think about
Alright.
who I just saw running around with a knife.
This shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Knife is currently here.
Shit's crazy.
Oh, it returned it. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That's. I don't know if that's more or less worrying, frankly.
You have a point.
Hold on, I'll get you some silverware.
Thank you.
Would you like the knife after I wash it?
Oh.
Sure.
You mean the Bruce decided to take it at the bay.
Hey,
And when I found you,
things are just
you weren't done
okay?
being angry, so
Alright,
dealt in messages.
give me a second. I'll
Hey,
figure this out.
you got this. You got this.
Pardon me? There you are. And I got you an entirely separate knife.
Because I don't know what that Panapi has been doing with that knife.
Thank you.
So who made you do it? Did somebody make you do
I
it?
got steak. I need some
Did
iron
somebody
in me.
make you do it?
Iron deficiency.
Because there was an action. There was an action chosen.
Panopi.
Nobody else could choose the action but you. Nobody controls you but you. You are the only one in possession of your own faculties and your
Thank
body,
you for
and
bringing
it's
that
not
up.
you
Not
because it's
bad,
medical
not too
right now.
bad. I think everyone was trying to climb that weird cliff, like on the side of it. Like it was like a bit of a game.
Oh my
that.
gosh, that's so dangerous.
Wait, which cliff?
Yeah. You know the
They're
giant
like
one?
the Simba cliff.
Yeah. Okay. You in the underside?
The underside, yeah. People were climbing the underside, trying to get towards the tip of it. That was all.
I
the
was
game.
eyeing that. I was eyeing that.
And then they did some brew crafting.
Oh.
Yeah. And other than that, it was just, just us fapping about.
Figure out what you're gonna do, right?
You know, I was wondering if, like, I could, like, con the dude into letting me drive
What
it.
you gotta say?
Maybe.
I wonder how would you do that? Oh, you ask, obviously, but like you said con, specifically con. So
Hopefully
like,
by tomorrow.
Oh, how would I con? I mean, that's how I would con with my charming personality.
be like, sir, I want to be just like you when I
Like,
leave the
exactly.
academy."
I wouldn't recommend doing that. He'd make you strip down and learn martial arts.
You gotta sell it. You gotta sell it, you know.
Just keep.
Okay, yeah, I really do.
Say you tried to suplex one of the beasts because you got inspired by his shark move.
Yes, that's how I got this.
Exactly. You needed training.
I got this because I wanted to be like you.
I'm putting this.
No, it's like I learned a valuable lesson. I need some tips, and maybe
Steering the
while
boat
we
by
go
hook.
out sailing, I could like.
Seafaring.
Yeah.
Yes, I like this idea. To the sea.
It doesn't help that our boat is controlled by a giant tortoise, so you can't really steer it, just tell it where to go, you know?
He's a very
This is my
good
chance.
boy.
This is my chance.
Yeah?
Sorry. Her?
Captain Chipz. Captain Chipz. Why does that sound? Why does that work?
Captain
Why does that
Chipz?
work? Yeah.
He's
I'm damned if this is
Like it sounds like it just makes way too much
Are you
sense.
telling me
he does the merchant
that
of
be damned
delivery.
everybody in this academy, everybody else in this academy was mad at you right now for what you do
You don't
on a
have to be a
regular
pirate to be a
basis. It
captain,
wouldn't
right?
mean fuck all
He could be
if
a
Arbor was
merc
having
style ship, and all he does is imports potatoes, you know, chips.
Okay, then what the fuck? Why the fuck is that irrelevant?
Nah, I'm imagining like a nice, like a sexy looking pirate. Captain
I've
Chipz.
just been doing things so wrongly. And I've been disrespecting everyone on the team.
Look, man, you gotta use the hair. What?
So I'm trying to be
He
better.
could sell it.
I'm trying to understand.
Like,
I'm trying to understand.
A 5 o'clock
You've
shop.
been disrespecting my entire
Maybe.
squad.
I don't know.
Not on purpose.
Maybe I'm older.
Maybe.
Some things that I say.
Ryder, not on purpose.
Just put on
is
an
like
eye patch and
once or
smear,
twice.
and I think you got it.
I have 5 people in my squad. You telling me you disrespected each and every person in my squad?
No, just no. Specifically, I just need to treat Ida a bit better.
Fuck's sake.
See, this is why I don't want to
Shoot.
talk with you about things.
I can't say it
I'm
right
trying
now,
all
but
I can.
Yes. The answer is 52.
This is how we work through problems, Ryder, by communicating. Because if you don't
Yeah,
talk,
but I hate it.
then I get frustrated.
Yeah, but I hate it. I hate when you're mad at me. I hate when everyone else is mad at me. I try to do things right, but I end up screwing up. I can't do anything right.
Yes, you already said yes. It's too late. You said
Just
yes
when
like,
I think
Okay.
I'm
like
following
9
my heart,
times.
I just
It's too
don't
late.
do things correctly.
The vampire.
You
the
played
vampire
yourself.
lore
And then
is
someone ends up being mad at me. You being mad at me hurts. Her being mad at me hurts. Everyone who is mad at me, it hurts.
I mean, he just missed her.
Do you understand why we get mad at you?
No.
Because we believe you should be doing better.
I'm
Did you get
trying
on
to
your drive?
My steak.
Maybe.
I am.
Huh?
Maybe.
Okay.
Give it a try.
I follow my feelings, my heart. I try to follow that.
Okay, Ryder, have you ever used your head?
Tricks, right?
No idea.
I'm not good at using my brain.
I may not make it back to
Ryder,
it.
you have
You're
one.
right.
Try using.
Shit.
I don't know if I can.
I had copper, but it
I swear
seems to
for
have gone
everything,
missing.
Ryder.
Here's some.
Don't worry. No. Take it back.
You had sense enough to
I
come
still
in here
remember
and
what
talk.
you kids did last week.
You had sense enough to try and apologize to the headmaster. Realize that you fucked up there. It means that you do realize that you have made a mistake. The fact that you can realize that you've made mistakes and are trying to work on them means that you have a fucking brain. The next phase of the process is to use your fucking brain before you have to apologize for some shit because you fucked up.
Right. Excuse my singing.
You were singing?
Oh, well, it's probably for the best you didn't hear me.
Either you don't know or you don't want to know.
No, it's not that. It's just you guys make it look so easy.
Right, it's because we don't want to fucking die. We don't want to go through some shit. We don't want to be fucked up. We don't want to be locked in a cell. We don't want to be out strung out with no fucking job. We don't want to be in a situation where we have to end up homeless on the streets or, you know, caring for somebody who is critically injured and not knowing what to do because for whatever reason, we fucked up and did the wrong thing at the wrong time. And now the situation spiraled out of control in a situation where otherwise it would have been perfectly easy on a cakewalk. I'll say it like this. You need to learn to talk to people. You need to learn to communicate better before things escalate.
People's lives are at stake.
Because for all intents and purposes, if there was this calm before the storm and you decided that you were going to do this, fucked off, shit hit the fan for whatever reason, I can barely walk right now, let alone run. Fuck putting on armor. Can't do that. Because my equilibrium has been shot because both of my eardrums got ruptured by some shit you did. Not to mention, we have the hunts right now, so I don't know when my group is going to be called.
Right over there.
Steak was very good.
Sorry.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That's with the fish.
Well, hopefully I'll see you back in here again.
Do better. That's all I can ask for now.
Alright, I'm definitely seeing things. Never mind, it's all me, I'm going
You need
crazy.
Maybe you should sit down. Get some
I
water.
was just
Might be
thinking,
is it too hot for you?
You overheating?
No,
No, see, I'm naturally.
Are you okay?
No, I'm perfectly
Trading, sorry. That's the one that I decided.
common method that I've heard recently that
Well, it doesn't matter. He fucking evaporated.
Well,
You were talking to the.
You Misty, and
Am I
he said
possessed,
you'll do,
Professor?
so...
Professor Sûlain? Professor, were you talking to the gentleman with that was cloaked and hooded and hunched and with black outfit?
The traveling salesman with the cloaked face.
I did not.
You know, you have seen him
I've
around?
seen him.
Yes.
Or I need to expel
happened?
Apparently, as soon as it became dark, he started freaking out, and then he turned invisible. And he said, "I am sorry."
The merchant dude freaked out when it turned nighttime and you
What is this?
went into Misty and faded away.
I suggest
He said, "I
going
am
into the
sorry."
town.
I don't. That's the best
Oh.
answer
Okay.
I've been
Boring.
Okay.
Reverse possession.
Okay.
Okay, okay, Val, I'm going to. No, Val, no.
Bye.
What do you want?
I think you know exactly what I want. Why don't you go back to the town? This does not sound like something that
I'm doing my investigations.
into a potentially incredibly dangerous situation.
No, I'm not looking for the fucking weird merchant.
Go back to the town. I'll be. I'm going to talk with the other professors about this. If we determine it is fine, I will tell
It's
you.
nothing important. He turned invisible. He got scared of the dark. Big whoop. Alright, Jesus Christ.
Saying I'm sorry before turning invisible or disappearing, whichever, doesn't.
Okay, I get it. You're bored and there's nothing going on this fucking island, but every little thing doesn't have to be a big deal with you professors every time. You gotta think about it. People are paranoid. People are scared. There's nothing going on.
He's aware of the adversary by name. Intimately aware.
Then perhaps we should be a little bit more on high alert if he just disappeared.
And apparently said I'm sorry very before he did. willing to speak of it. They did not seem malicious. But yes, I agree.
It may not be up to him.
And they are immobile. I hate to do it to you, but keep your equipment nearby.
The situation's resolved.
It is? With the merchant?
It's fine. Yes,
Everyone is just
you
on
needed
edge.
a hiding place.
Okay. So we're fine.
We're fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We'll have our time.
See if it didn't burn her.
I'm not looking for anything. I'm looking for something that I've been looking for since I've been here.
You're free to go, Val.
Buying out
It's fine.
Apparently I need hugs.
Alright,
so
someone's gonna do it.
Okay. It's very chilly.
Yeah, please. Yeah. I can't translate.
Yeah, I kind of know.
This is my fiance, by the way.
I remember.
Hmm.
It's quite interesting, yes.
Oh, I'm glad I still have heat word. It is what it
You know
is.
what? That's the word. I will say that's the word to use. Yep. Interesting.
Hmm. Nothing fire wards and water magic can't help with, I guess.
He did not.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Thank you for your time. I'm gonna. Yep. All right. Yep.
I didn't. Oh, wait. No. Wait. I wasn't talking about. I wasn't talking about. Wait. Did he make it perverted? I did not make it perverted.
On an unrelated topic, Admiral.
There's a will, there's a way.
On an unrelated topic. I was curious if one or both of you would be willing to show me the museum, if it's not too late.
And probably Ryder and probably Zachary.
Morg, would you like to give a tour?
They're the ones that cause problems.
I can do that.
You sure? Okay, come on, let's
Yeah,
go then.
I should. Yeah, sorry.
What are you doing?
You're
I
out
don't
of it,
know what
aren't you, Morgan?
happened. My head hurts a little.
It was the one with the chopstick, right? The one who challenged me to a sumo match, and then the
Let's
mama.
go.
Did anyone else want to tour?
You have
Of the museum?
What did I say about skating on the island?
Swear. Get him!
water bottle on you. Oh,
Get him, Admiral! Get him!
What's
Is he
going on?
using the tree to hide?
No, you shot myself.
They could be neighboring us right now and we wouldn't know.
They could be landing right now. We wouldn't know.
Did you say museum?
If that is the artifact they got.
If any of you,
I don't know what they got their hands on.
if any would come with, I'm going to be looking at the museum with the captain and the admiral. I understand that if this is a thing, if you wish to say. I figured I'd at least.
Thank you for that. I'm going to run.
Okay, bye-bye,
Which
shiny
one quick little
boots.
tour?
I've been trying to.
Shiny boots. Come on, shiny boots. Come on, shiny boots.
Yeah, do it.
I
Launch
wanna
yourself.
trip
Go
you
ahead.
so bad.
Do it. Launch. Go on.
Are you trying?
I'm
Are you
trusting
trying
you.
to tip the tree over?
I'm
You trying to
trusting
push
you.
the tree over?
saw one empty box on the ship.
I'm gonna trip him. I'm gonna trip him.
Into the water. I'm gonna go.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Shiny boots.
Are you okay?
No, he's scooting. He's scooting.
Holy,
Mark, stay on the tour. Come on.
Hello, Mr. Valentine. Everything well?
Yeah, just carrying Esme back from the challenge.
If you guys
Proud of you.
want to check out the museum, the admiral and captain are going to be giving a tour.
Mm.
Another tour.
Someone
Oh,
wanted
another
to see
tour?
the museum
Some of
before
your
it
late
gets too
professors
late and
want
we
a tour,
close
so-
everything
I
down in
do.
the
I want to
city.
see the
Admiral.
museum.
Show D to the museum.
Okay.
Would you
Go, Dita.
Would you like to see a special
Wait.
technique that I have?
What?
Oh boy.
Go ahead and get them to the city. I'm gonna be late dealing with this fucking
You're
numbnuts.
gonna wanna see this. You're gonna wanna see this.
I'll be in the museum.
We're going to want to see this apparently. Yes, that is what he was yelling. It was what he was yelling.
Disorienting to your opponent. It's so disorienting to your opponent. If you go like this, right?
Uh-huh.
No, no, you gotta let go of my hand. You gotta let go of my hand.
Oh. This.
He made the same sound your gauntlets make. The squeaky punishment gauntlets that we make you wear.
Reaches down, pulls your leg out from under you.
Hold on, where's my bed? Hold on, where's my bed? Hold on, where's my bed?
No, fall on the floor. Fall on the
Which
floor.
leg?
Fall
Which
on the
leg?
floor. Fall on the floor.
No, you gotta fall.
You gotta fall. Commit to the floor. Get down.
There you go. You deserve that.
You almost kicked me.
All right, now sit there for a second,
Watch your
Shiny
shiny
Boots. I'm gonna show you a technique now, all right? This is the part where you sit there, and
It's your turn. It's your
you
turn.
just,
It's your
oh,
turn.
that's the wrong
Oh.
one. Nope,
That's
there it
the
is.
wrong
There
one.
it is. Come here, Shiny Boots. I had to sit there. Yeah, put that on. Yeah. Now get
The
skates.
first thing
you
is it only
slippery
protects its
Does
arms.
this work? Does this work? Hold on.
No. Stop.
No.
Toes away.
You're just. You're just.
Arms and feet is a sled. Hold on. Make him go. One, two,
You're.
It's not moving.
Oh no, it is a little. There goes the luck
You're
string.
real disappointing today.
Wow.
Oh, there he
I can't
goes.
believe he's pretending to be a wheelbarrow.
The youth is our future, and I'm terrified of that. Let's go.
You should make him climb the mountain again. He has too much energy.
When you work where we do, you get used to it.
I bet. I'm trying to get used to it with you all being here for like the weeks or two that you've been here.
Yeah.
I like it.
I will say it was
Keep singing
interesting
lively, I'll give you that.
seeing the diversity of Ascension.
I agree with that. You've got a a colorful palette of kids. I'll give you that.
It's a lot of weirdos.
Yep,
You all
that's
fit
another way
in
to put
really
it.
well with us.
Good job, Morg. You're such a nice asshole.
It's never boring.
Yeah. Weirdos fit in with other weirdos, Admiral.
Wow. Yep. I can't even deny that.
Oh, the seat is open now?
It's really quiet now because it's late, so everyone's starting to go to sleep.
Hey, all the shops are closing down. Luckily, the museum's still good to go.
I mean, even if it wasn't, it's just us.
Not true. I would just break my way in. This is my town.
Yeah.
I mean, you are the mayor. Why would you have to
am the
break
mayor.
into
I do
your
kind
own
of do what I want.
I'm kind of second in charge. Yeah, definitely.
Keep telling yourself that, Morg.
Hey, I was in charge while you were gone, so.
Yeah, I know, because I was gone. That's exactly the reason. Like, Barrow was busy, you were
Maybe
the
you
only one
should
here.
be gone again.
Maybe. Yeah,
that
is
sounds
that
like a
threat,
threat.
Morg?
No.
Those sound like fighting
Maybe
words.
I should toss you into the sea and see how far you can swim.
Not again, please! You already threw me on the boat earlier, and I had to swim back to the island.
Yeah, I realized we needed to leave somebody behind, so I just kind of tossed you in the order, didn't I?
It's rude. You're
There's
lucky
the
I'm
boat,
a
by the
good
way.
swimmer.
That's the most important part of the island. In my
You're most
opinion.
important. I mean,
Yeah,
I do like
exactly.
it too. We can show him the magic well while on the way out.
Oh yeah, the magic well at the end of the tour. Right.
Okay.
All right, welcome to the museum.
Everyone needs votes in a city.
Over here, we have this lovely magical piece of gold that looks like cheese. It was naturally formed in the shape of cheese. So we put it in a box. A weird cheese container thing. I don't know what the glassmaker was thinking.
So-
but we put it here.
It's just gold. Is that it?
So it's just you said that it magically formed into this shape. So you found it in the mountain unrefined like this? Hello? She speaks to
Morg?
the pillars. I see.
Did Marcus die?
She
Captain?
speaks to the pillars and columns for advice. Oh, mighty column, what
welcome
is
back,
your...
Lord.
I hate that.
There's definitely no chips over here. I think I found a paper saying about the gold.
Hey, don't look at that. That's mine.
Oh.
Look at my cheeks. It was. We found it when we dug it up. It was somehow in the shape of cheese. It was just a chunk of gold stuck in a rock, the shape of cheese.
And we're island
Dug it
folks who are very
on a
easily
rock
entertained, so you know we just decided we'll put it on display.
It's also gold, and that means a lot to us too.
Yeah, that's why we locked it up.
So perhaps it was already refined and buried,
Is
and
it
you just
locked
dug it
up? Like, can I just...
Yes.
I'm not actually doing it, but...
I'm pretty sure it's locked up. I think it's locked up. I don't know why we'd leave it unlocked. That'd be ridiculous.
I'm pretty sure it's magically
We need to fix
locked.
that. All right, moving on.
Oh, never
maybe.
mind. It's not.
Moving on.
Over here, we have a lot of relics
Who's the
from
man?
back in the village. Shut up! It's not just bullshit!
Who's the big man and why is he reading the book?
That's the founder of the island.
Okay.
The man who founded this island and made
Back
this
when
city.
wizards and magic folk used to run the place.
He seemed to be very full of himself if he needed a statue that big.
Yeah.
Theoretically, other people could have done it to honor him. Theoretically.
You sure?
Possibly.
Technically, if you were a
No
founder.
clue.
Right.
And then this is all tools and stuff from the ancient city
Wow, that is
back
a-
when they first
Were they giants?
When the
cultivated
rooms
the
were
island.
magical and the city was full of magic folk and all that stuff. Nothing crazy.
I mean, no offense to you, but
They're really
like,
big. They're really big.
I think
big giants.
I
Because
could
it's
very
big.
easily make the joke,
That's
Dita,
clear.
that everything is giant to you.
That's rude.
The boss.
It's look.
small.
Dita. I'll get you a drink.
Beautiful.
All right, I'll get you a drink, whatever you
Beautiful.
like from the
Big
tavern.
example.
I'll pay for it.
I can't. It's insubordination if I try to beat up a professor.
See,
You
this
can
is all
now.
the
You're free to do
old-timey
as you please.
wizardry bullshit. This is something that I care about. This is when the old ogre captain came to visit when I was a young lad, about the size of Morg, only a lot more handsome.
Oh.
Ogre captain.
Had a nice
Interesting.
little hook on his arm, and my
That
father
little
before me
big
decided I want that arm, and here we are.
Okay.
I thought you said that you had a good relation with the ogre, and then your father said take his
Well,
arm.
you know, it sometimes we're neutral. Sometimes the ogre gets into a drunken fit and decides I want to fight everybody in the bar, and
This
then
coming from
you know
the
he won't say
ex-pirate. Shut up.
no. Shut the fuck up.
No. shut up.
First and second in commands.
And then you have all of the
Gobbledygook,
usual
my
normal
favorite.
gobbledygook boring papers and stuff.
Speaking of gobbledygook,
Out of character, this looks hilariously familiar to me. I know what this is. Textures.
Oh no.
It's the Voyevich manuscript.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's one of those
Yeah.
books that are like written like in ancient times, and nobody can translate what the fuck it says because it's all written in like weird gobbledygook.
It's gobbledygook.
Yeah, it's remarkably
I don't know what it
familiar.
says.
I recall it too. Yeah, I mean,
Are you
the
standing by the
antidote is
magical
my
things?
favorite because I don't have
I
to
can gather
explain
them.
it.
there's more of it over there.
Yeah, no, I know these
Empty box.
because
And then
that
there's
is
the
part
magic
of it,
sticks
and that
and
is
the
part
magic
of it.
knife of we don't know what they do, but I mean,
you
here
mean
they
the
are.
broken sword? It's not a knife, stupid.
Yeah, the
It's a
broken. Oh, you're right. It
sword.
is a broken
Yeah,
sword. Wow. It's dark, Morg. Shut the fuck up.
So and
You should know this.
do we know why it is accumulating?
He's really bad at
Am I the wizard? Am I the town
enchanted.
wizard? No.
Okay, but you know weapons, right?
Do we know what they do?
I do,
No,
but I
only
also
the
don't come to the
wizard.
gym every day because you know I have things to do.
Why doesn't the
Only
wizard
the
say
wizard.
something
Okay.
so that way people aren't, enticed to touch it?
And there's our mural of
Well, there's a little bubble around it, so you can't actually like touch it.
gobbledygook.
You can't see it, but it's
gobbledygook
there.
at its finest.
Oh, we talked about the hunts.
With the pictures that most of your students were very, very, very interested in.
You've got two men fighting, all of the ladies are watching, and then their haunches are kissing, and then there's children getting trampled.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck are those two
Wow.
little kids doing?
What a nice interpretation, Morg. What a great.
They're getting trampled?
Oh boy.
I mean, the children shouldn't be that close.
Right here?
3, gobbledygook
Like this guy right here is getting
another
trampled?
empty case, my favorite. And then there's our crown jewel, the giant fucking cat head.
Where did you get this?
The wizards,
the
wizards on this island were a bunch of fucking weirdos, apparently. Don't know why they made this. Don't know what their intention was, but here it fucking is.
It sounds like it looks like it almost belongs in a bag rather than here.
Yeah,
I'm talking about my monster cat.
Did it relate to the paninis in any way?
No.
Paninis.
No. Are you lying again?
Yeah, you know that's.
Are you? At least you're closer than lemurs. Ryder insists they are lemurs.
Ryder
And
insists
will not
everything.
take anything. This is one of the first monsters we ever fought on the island. Back before
Really?
It's
it became monster hunting island.
Was it a stone or is that
It's a
just a
cat.
stone representation?
It's
It's a
mummified.
big fucking cat.
It's a big.
mummified? That's
it's
as
a
big as the.
gigantic cat.
It used to have big like twofers, big fang twofers too, but we took those out because it made it easier to fit in a box.
And there was
And then we
only
sold
one
them.
on the island?
Huh? Not anymore. They're extinct now. As far as I know, at least on the
I was about
island.
to
They're
say,
extinct
there
on the
was
island.
only one.
I'm pretty.
Well, if there was
think
only
for the
one on the
Panoplies,
island, I'm
that's a
pretty
good
sure it was
thing.
still extinct.
Yeah.
can't really,
the
you know.
Panoplies have enough issues with the big snakes and lizards and stuff. I don't think they would be able to.
I'm actually surprised
They'd
any
be
Panopi
dead.
exists with that thing on the island.
Well, that was before. They're not here anymore. That was before we brought the Panopi here. The Panopi were back here
Yeah,
for
this is
centuries.
long before our time.
you
like
brought
I
the
said,
Panopi
old
here.
wizards and all
Okay.
that. Probably when that fucker was around.
You probably helped kill it.
So,
Probably, I don't know.
So you make. So you're telling me you make an animal extinct, you get a big statue of yourself.
I didn't.
so
do it.
for this island, was it so? Bunch of magic people. They had the gate.
Aye.
They had whatever the fiery thing is over in that general direction, I think. I'm guessing you don't know anything about that.
Huge cake glass.
All the
Oh,
weird
you mean the
relic
big
thingies that have been
shiny
here
pyramid
since,
thing? Yeah, no.
Okay.
since way before we got here.
So,
I remember asking my mom and
a
Beryl's
bunch of
mom
magic
about
people,
it.
and then you guys came when they were gone. While they were here, are you descendants from these guys?
Not all of us. I've never
Apparently
heard where the
Pops and
wizards
them might have
from.
worked with them back in the day. Yeah, the wizard might have had connections, but I mean, some of our old relatives have been here as long as they have, you know, generation to generation.
We're all seafaring people.
Yeah,
we
we
didn't
take our
really stay
time
in one
off from
place
home
until
and, you
we
know,
got here.
fare the seas and do all of that, and then eventually we come back here and plant our feet. You've just been here since you were born.
Oh yeah.
In that reason, just in case I didn't want to.
Because
So-
mom and auntie were here.
So somebody already
You said your parents might have known the magic stuff, people?
Hi. Pops might have, Granddad might have. Not sure, never really looked into it. By the time I was a young man, I said, I'm fucking off, getting on a boat, and you'll see me in, I don't know, 10, 15 years.
Maybe.
Well, okay then.
Are you going for milk?
Oh, you going
Kindred spirit.
Are you going for
Aye.
milk? On some milk.
Gotta keep moving. Well, that's how it used to be, at least.
The milk expired.
Indeed.
He left to go get orange juice and never came back.
Oh, that's depressing.
Thank you so much for the
But
tour.
yeah, thank you for this tour.
Thank you.
Aye, of course.
I might stay around a little bit, see if I can ponder these things a little bit. I'm an elf, at the very least.
Feel free to, feel free to.
Ponder the cat head.
Just don't poke around too much.
Don't plan on it.
The wizard takes a lot of pride in keeping stuff in here safe with different little locks, stuff like that. You can't see him, but they're
Swords,
there.
all of his other shit.
That's the word I was trying to think of. I couldn't
So
think of it.
the wizard.
I know it was.
If anyone were to know more, it would be the wizard then.
It would be the
But
wizard.
he's been locked up in his
Haven't
tower
seen him
all
today.
day, so
Mm-hmm.
he's not taking visitors today. He said
That's unfortunate.
busy
He'll
with
be
his
back eventually.
studies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, busy with his studies. God knows that's important for him and his time wandering the jungle and screaming at panopes.
Yes. Well, again,
That's coming
thank you.
from you, Mister. I'm gonna weaponize the panopes as much as possible.
I mean, are you trying to do something to prevent the giant crabs? Because I am.
I tried. It didn't work.
Yeah.
I tried.
Well,
it
gentlemen,
didn't
we're
work.
gonna head back to town now. Feel free to come back whenever you're
Aye.
done. Take your time, all that.
Understood.
Thank you. Hello, Silent. I have some questions, if you are available.
How can I help you, darling?
I am at the museum. Basically, I am, would I be able to know anything at all?
About the stuff in the museum?
Yeah.
Let me check. I think it's all just random artifacts, but I'm not sure.
At
let
the
me-
very
give me a
least, the broken sword and the staff are, interesting.
Give me a second to disengage, okay?
Okay.
Still don't understand why they would just leave this, you know. They say it's guarded by a protective bubble, but, you know. It's still out in the open.
Well, I am thinking really hard. I'm waiting for my thoughts to have gone back.
I'm also having a thought.
Yes. Hopefully my thoughts will be able to help with both of you as well. In case it is relevant.
Oh, are you praying to God? Is this what's happening?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, sorry about that, darling. I disengaged. So you're asking about the sword and the something was requested off of me. Okay. Oh, speaking of, you're asking about the
Broken sword staff, if the ancient texts are relevant, and as an elf, I might...
Give me 1 second. I will ask the man.
I'm also with Odie and Dita if that changes anything. Odie being the pirate.
Is God on the way here, or?
I believe God is contemplating and/or consulting with the other deities.
With the
I
other
see.
deities. They're communing with the deities of knowledge.
I can't help but wonder what this is. Is this shiny bit the protective barrier, or is it?
I don't believe it's a barrier.
It said it had a
I think it's
protective
something.
bubble around it.
I mean, I don't think there's a protective bubble around it. I think it just seems to have some kind of energy being drawn into it.
I mean,
Almost
yes.
looks like that anyway.
If the wizard didn't
Would
set...
you like to know my hypothesis?
What's that?
Relics imbued with elemental magic. Holy darkness.
Give it a moment. Your stealth's gonna pop in as a DM and go and to let you guys know, okay?
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Not unfathomable.
A deity is on his way. So you think I'm good to go back to where I was then, in the VC?
Out of character, I love that this is actually that you actually use the Vonovich
Try that again, darling.
Manuscript. For
So we are good. I should go back VC to my VC.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, he should be there in a bit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's the perfect gobbledygook because nobody understands what it is.
Well, this looks like some sort of calendar, I think.
They're like you can make inferred guesses, but as to like their direct translations and stuff, they've been trying to go over it for like the better part of like 2 centuries. They still can't crack the code.
This almost looks like a clock. Just period.
That's a month calendar.
A month calendar.
It goes up to 30. On the outer ring.
So what are the inner 2 rings then?
The inner ring, I'm guessing it's well, since it goes up to 12 and then backwards back to 0, I'm guessing it's a moon cycle.
You might be right.
The inner ring, I have no idea. Although it does look like it's going in increments of 12, 40, 18, 24, 12, 0.
Hello.
So what is being asked?
Can I tell anything about this, basically? These weapons, any of the ancient texts?
What are you doing, per se?
Looking, if I can do, like, special magic detection stuff, however, I wouldn't be surprised if I can't, because I'm more elemental stuff,
give me... Okay.
Mostly looking, I don't want to touch it.
Your background?
Elf. I've been... I've traveled a bit, mostly trying to be able to fly. This was transmutation. Basically, a bit of travel around.
Okay.
Almost 300 years old.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. Right. So the texts do tale of old battles of old.
Okay.
Most of which were inconsequential. Border skirmishes, empire rising and falling.
Okay.
The moon and compass symbols are more older older way of thinking on how to view stars, planets, how they align, and potentially harvesting or using those for various purposes.
Okay. And this is not current stuff? It's what they thought in the past, I'm guessing?
Older, some antiquated, some
okay.
can be seen to have been continued on and used in some modern day practices.
Okay.
As for the artifacts, if you're just looking at them, they just appear to be what used to be powerful items. The shattered sword seems to have some sort of disruption in its flow of power. Doesn't seem to be able to flow like it used to. It is broken.
So find the other part of the sword. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
The staff just seems old, but intact.
Okay. Like, are we talking centuries? More, less?
Old.
Okay, just old. Okay.
Very
got
old. Older than you.
Okay.
It would be hard to tell without actually doing in-depth testing.
Can anybody with like a similar affinity to it kind of like sense anything coming off of either relics?
The sword artifact seems to have, like I said, a more disrupted flow of power. There does seem to be a little bit there. The other staff, on the other hand, appears to be somewhat vacant, though does seem to be brimming.
May I take a wild hypothesis at the possible elements?
You can, but I cannot confirm nor deny.
Alright. Sword is holy. This is dark.
Light, dark, holy, unholy, something like that, probably.
Mm-hmm. Oppositions. They were probably used to,
Yeah.
Well, one broke the other one in a battle.
Potentially. And I think the last thing is...
But it's okay.
Would I know anything about that
my
guy?
hypothesis.
With the founder of this island? by chance.
Would you know the founder of the island?
Or at least about him.
Not unless you traveled specifically to this island.
Okay. That's fine. I believe that's about it from me. Yeah.
One last question. Hold on. About the cheese. Can we tell that that Morgan was lying and they just found it? Because it's obviously been refined and shaped into a wedge of cheese.
You're asking for confirmation of what that object is? Just I'm rephrasing.
Like if somebody with that has had experience with metalworking, can they tell that it was obviously refined into its shape and not just magically found in a mountainside, like
it
carved
was
out?
Definitely made into that shape, yes.
There we go.
Okay. Well,
But this would really depend if you are able to tell such things. Usually, normal people wouldn't really know what to look for, but if you do know that straight lines are kind of hard to come by in natural settings, then yes, it's probably an easy inference for you. Yeah.
you got anything, Odie? Thinking? Questions?
No, no. I'm alright.
Okay.
We're good. I think that's most of my questions answered already.
I believe that's about it. At the very least, right now, I do not want to mess with anything. So,
Yeah, no.
thank you.
No touchy.
Alright.
Thank you all.
Bye.
Words of
Thank
God.
you.
So, it's looking like these texts are mostly talking about battles, border skirmishes, nothing really recent at all.
Botany in some places.
These are looking like more antiquated uses of theories of stars, of how to harness them, that kind of stuff.
Maritime navigation, probably.
Also, kind of old thoughts on it.
Old maritime navigation, maybe. Some of this does seem to be
Potentially, yes.
more or less evolved or used today, but not all of it. As for these, I really don't got nothing, man. This is broken. That's not.
Did Miss Morgan? Yeah, did Miss Morgan say that the wizard found these?
Probably, I believe more or less.
I didn't hear. I don't remember.
At the very least. Oh, hello.
There's
Is it? Oh no.
people that were stalking around the bushes. Professor Cassius has apprehended someone. They were stalking around the bushes and they attacked him.
Oh.
Is everything fine now? Do we need to help?
For the moment, but we don't know if that was all of them, sir.
Okay, what were we?
And there's talk about boats on the circling around.
Is it more pirates? Is it?
It looks like them, sir. Similar
Okay.
garb.
Thank you.
Make sure you're aware, sirs.
We'll make our way back in a moment.
Thank you.
Should you be going off all by yourself? Do you want to wait for some of traveling group?
I suppose so, but
So that way you don't get jumped
We all might as well go back at this point.
I didn't know if they were staying or going.
We were pretty much already done with this.
Yes. Probably should be at the ready, just in case, Odie.
I know. I am at the ready.
We also discovered the 2 dinghies they came ashore on. I filled them with water, but it won't slow them down too much if they somehow are still around.
Professors of the situation.
Good.
We're regrouping
Assuming
the
that
force
those
and taking
dinghies,
head
sir?
counts.
Yes, sir.
Do we start patrol?
Yes, sink them. Sink
What is
them.
that?
Ryder
Alright.
with me. We're gonna go make sure there's no stragglers. You with me?
I'm gonna.
Sir, I have another order.
Go ahead.
I'll follow
I
you,
need to find Ellie and Rise. Have you seen them?
They're back in town.
I think they're back at town.
Okay.
I know where they came
Did you
from.
see the fishy one with the light?
Oh,
Which
Albrecht.
one's the one with the light?
They're
Yes,
sinking the dinghies that are over there. The main ship has already fled. For now, we need to find any stragglers here on the island and bring them back to town.
Organize
We're doing
large
head counts and
search
final
parties.
patrols.
4 or 5
They're the ones that are
people
going to
each.
sink it.
Silly the fishy one?
Use the cadets are able to pull out scents,
Shoot
search
up
the
on the rocks.
forest, make sure there's nobody hiding in there.
Above the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Above the crystal
They
cave.
searched my shack. I heard them rooting around.
Right
I
now,
found
we
out
have
who it
three
was.
choices.
If I joined you.
We have 3 in town now. Good. Make sure they don't have means to kill themselves. They're
Some
all
of the
bound,
professors
hands
joining
behind
us
their
going
back.
to SF to check.
Take their weapons off.
Okay.
To volunteer.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Is everybody here aware of the
Anyone
ship
who's
locations?
got... It's handled. All right. Anyone who's fast with me, we'll do a final sweep.
Yes, sir.
Lila with me, please.
Yes, sir.
Stay safe.
Well, I'm fast, but I'm unarmed. Would you like me to come along?
No.
Maybe
You
get back
stay
to
here.
town.
Go back to town.
Alright.
Let's go.
All right.
Go, go, go.
We double check where they. Where's our people going over there?
Are they mobile or are they
Straight down to our right.
anchored?
Professor, I would
We're
We've had
not.
issues with that in the past.
We're restraining them.
Of course.
What the hell is this?
We haven't heard. You haven't seen?
Checking the perimeter, spread around.
Yeah, careful around the bushes. I heard they were coming out of them.
Jack, quick! Claire.
What was that?
Clear?
Yes.
Claire.
Claire.
All right, come on.
What is this?
We'll cover more this way.
What is this?
It's not a cave, it's an opening.
No, Odie's all the way out over there.
We'll split left.
Us? Okay.
Come on down. We'll swing back this way, pincer.
Maybe.
Not a lot of people go there either.
All right, let's keep circling the island. Come on.
Do we want to check the shipwreck if they're hiding in there?
Did you hear that, Cass?
I don't think that'd be that.
Hear what?
If Rudy asked if we want
Do
to.
we want to check the shipwreck? In case they're hiding in there.
Go on, check over there. We'll check this one.
Okay.
Go.
It's clear on the bottom level.
Noted.
I'm not hearing anything and I'm not smelling anything at the moment. I think the waters are okay.
Alright, can we
For the
call it
most
clear
part,
then?
I'm picking
The
up
chest
a
is
scent.
gone. Over.
It's been gone.
All clear.
That's surprising.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not
Then
much there at all.
check there next.
Lead the way.
Man.
We already checked that. It's
We
clear.
were just there.
Does anyone check the tree?
Oh, the scent.
Not yet.
I think the waters are, for the most part calm. I'm not hearing anything, no ships sailing around. But for the most part,
I used the fears to check the wind too. I didn't see anyone sailing
Apparently,
despite invisibility.
Rex sunk the boats that they came in on. They were like little rowboats.
The dinghies. Mm-hmm. Good.
At least as far as I know about the
Yeah.
We just go back to town. Let's go through the forest and head
All
back
right.
towards town then.
With us. We'll take a tree.
Yeah, you guys stay with us.
Jamie, stick with them. I've got to veer off.
Come on, Ryder.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
No. Ryder.
Stop. Okay.
Ryder.
Where are we going?
All right. Come on, let's move. Sir, he's with me. We'll be fine.
Because you're cadets, I do not want to risk it. At the very least, take me with you.
Okay.
All right.
I do know that...
What places have you all not checked yet?
We've checked over there. We've mostly checked the perimeter. However, the fact that we are already gone is reason for people to be concerned.
Go back that way. Go back to
Yes,
town.
at the very least, we shouldn't split off without other people knowing.
We need to stick with the professor's word on this. Where did they say they were going?
I believe that they're heading back to town.
We're gonna check the tree and then go back to town.
Yes, I believe that's... Justin... I'm gonna take a loop around the tree and come back here, then we'll head back to town.
We can head back to town.
Yes.
Is there a boat in the dock?
What?
That is a boat coming in.
Jamie, what are you looking at?
There's a boat coming in.
I think I saw a boat moving over there.
Yeah, it's just our boat, I think.
Unfortunately,
Do we know about the ship that is moving out
Guy
there?
on the beach. Come on.
That's just the port.
Keep like one or two person that watch these guys.
This
then.
one right there.
Oh.
Come on down, I dare you. We'd love to talk. Is that another one?
That sounded like a cannon.
That is another one.
Is the Raleigh up there? We've been practicing it a lot, sir. We've gotten pretty good at the beam. We might be able to ward him off that way or take him out even.
Professor?
Sir, status report.
Got a second one over there.
Status report.
Got to.
Incoming!
Everyone use the water walls to block. They like to have a little fun.
Where's Jamie?
Where is Jamie? That's a good point.
Well, I mean, hang on, let your time to shine, because I can't.
Where's Jamie?
Yeah, but I can't see.
Bile!
They're really out in the dark.
Getting Bile.
He's over there. He's right there. He's right there.
Boy, get out there and sink those ships.
Professor, we have cannons on our ships.
Oh, that's
Permission to use them.
good idea. Thank you.
Get over to Professor Jamie. Get over to Professor Cassius. We got orders for you.
The ship begins to turn and sail away.
I've heard that there are cannons. Can I? Is that a thing that I can actually use, Mr. DM?
Drop the blank.
They're gone. One ship is gone.
Should I get the other one?
Well done, sir.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
Hey, Admiral.
I can't exactly get in. How am I doing this? Okay.
Son of a bitch.
There we go.
Thank you.
No, what the?
Okay. Here we go.
All right, if I remember this correctly, we need to load the cannons. All right.
I haven't actually had to do this before, so.
Okay, load the cannon shot. Second, we have to add the gunpowder. Third, we need to aim and light the fuse.
Okay, so.
Sirs. We learned this from Professor Vargas.
Good.
They're already.
Plank.
For the record.
Professor, it's your choice if you want to chase or not.
Barian.
Ah! Secure our own perimeter and see to the townspeople's safety. If we go too far out, we're only jeopardizing ourselves.
Yes.
Aye. I leave this ship here then. We'll use it as a defense for now.
I can load the cannons in the meanwhile.
Good to rejoin those on the shore.
All right.
I'll leave them in your care.
Together, potentially all of us.
Something to bear in mind. Back to show their faces again.
Some of the others have left on a boat. To
No,
pursue
they've
docks.
stopped. We haven't actually left.
They stopped. Okay, that's good. I was just passing that on in case that happened.
I think it's
The other vessel
I
is
think
small.
it's
I can barely see
as
the
ship
silhouette.
leaves into the darkness with its flames alit.
There's a second ship.
Rather, with its sails alit.
Did I miss two?
I think we did some damage to it at least.
So if you guys got the one over here, I do believe Val got the other one with a bunch of rocks, and it was leaving.
Ascension.
Good.
Do a preliminary sweep of the population center. Make sure there's no injured civilians or damaged property that's ablaze. Fire. Go quick. Do a preliminary.
Yes, sir.
We
Professor
circling a few days ago. There was 3 of them, so there might be up to 3 around the island.
All right.
Students, gather populace.
All right, Gallant. We still can't find Liang, and they're always asleep.
Cortez?
They're.
Damn.
We're gonna circle around and meet on the other side. So
Cortez?
follow me, Gallant. So Gallant on me. We're gonna circle on the right.
Yes or no question.
3 of them?
Yes, still 3 of them.
A potentially standard number. I don't... There could be more, though.
Supposedly there was 4.
Ah. Do you know who this could be?
Fast anyways. No idea.
Do you know who this could be?
No, but I mean, use it until you lose it.
I prefer the bow, but I found it there.
If the boat was on fire, that means they would have very much jumped off and swam to the closest place they have felt safe. So that means there's probably more on the island.
Potentially there's at least one that wasn't captured from the original wave. Potentially.
The town would be a perfect place for them to hide.
Yes.
Plenty of places. Anything?
Make sure to check your corners. Bushes, everything.
Check the vaults, make sure they weren't broken into.
We did not. They did
As
not
far as
appear
we
to
know,
be.
they're not breached. Yeah. Okay.
However, God was not called.
Yeah, so they
I-
don't appear to be bruised. We don't know.
If
They
it was
don't
just one or
appear
two
to
people,
be.
I don't think they could break the locks, but I don't know.
Just wanted to make sure they didn't try and do anything in the confusion of the cannon fire.
If they'd have magic, that could be
Yeah.
a different case.
Indeed. Considering
By the
that
way-
the ship that crashed on shore, it feels as if someone may have found their way onto the ship before killing the people. It's possible they may have some magic to get places.
By the way, the cannon's fire stopped. We've repositioned the ship, so if any of you remember how to use cannons again, we can use them. But they're out of range right now.
Understandable. Alright. Christopher, let's continue to sleep the city, just to be clear. Then come back. Check corners and holdouts as well, just to be sure there's someone keeping them out.
the rift?
Yeah, the little triangle.
I guess it's a plane of fire. Greetings.
Hello.
There would be a heightened presence of guards in the city, especially along the walls, considering they just heard gunfire.
Okay.
Okay.
All you can get out of them, though, is that they saw ships with black and red sails, and they've been standing at the ready.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Thank you.
Did it look like the museum? Any of the artifacts were stolen, or any of that?
The vault was broken into or anything?
No, it does not appear that it got inside of the city.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Where Pilfer's going to. Where's the rest of
I'm going to take them between them finding her and when they engaged.
Stop. Anything in the city?
No, it's looking like they didn't get in.
The guards have it locked down.
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't look like they got in there.
We made sure that the relics were fine, too.
One of the biggest reasons we were unable to hit them is because the cannons weren't ready. Make sure they're pre-positioned in case they come into range of the port again. Shift them wherever they need to be.
Very well. We'll make sure.
Good
We're
luck.
going to clear this side of the island and head back to do that.
Do your secondary sweep. Get it done.
Yes, sir.
I continue joining
Go
them?
with them. Do it.
There might be a fourth round from the original wave.
I feel as though they were going to make an attempt to kidnap Rize and anyone else they could get. They're going to be fixated on the students. They see them as treasures now, trophies that they can display.
I'm gonna take her back to town. She passed out after the form ended. She's exhausted.
Bring him back
Okay.
now, please.
Very good.
So the particularly exotic students would be Vivina, Rize, Flora. I don't believe we have any that are particularly special.
Well, and now seeing as
While we're here
they have
with
made a
Ascension,
move,
there might as well be ours.
I mean, yes.
they don't care about our neutrality anymore, especially if they decided to fire upon the island.
That much I need to hear from the Admiral directly.
I know. And I'm sure he'll agree.
Tip the scales.
I don't know. Maybe.
It might even be our
Scarlet got
presence.
tired of waiting.
Might be our presence, might be the fact that we have special treasures now.
Each time you all left, they like to circle the island to make sure we know they're there. We've been afraid that they may make a blockade of some kind, preventing anyone from coming in or out. I think they also want our island.
That means they might know something.
Yes.
Do they want your island or something on your island?
Both could be useful.
I'm not sure.
I doubt many passers-by, especially if there are other pirate crews, would care who is wearing
they
the
have it
crown
hidden-
here. They could continue
If they have a
operations and
hidden
could make a
outpost
fortune.
In the archipelago, they're already established. They can't be rooted out, they can't be found. This island is nowhere near as defensible as something like that. It's got to be something here.
It's hidden to those who aren't Dreadlash. Dreadlash know where their hideout is.
Unless my skills are potentially helpful here, I will try and return before I put myself in too much more danger.
I know where the hideout is.
Then perhaps not, Professor.
before you
They
leave,
kill people.
Would you be able to charge us a course?
Did you
I can most certainly set you up with someone who can get you.
over there?
I believe
Research on it.
it's
I don't
C.A.F. Grotto.
Time to go over it.
I know. I'm just thinking it might be another thing they're looking for.
If I was given enough time to prepare, and I had a few mana crystals on hand,
okay,
they wouldn't see us coming.
Tonight, we can go over everything.
Check with Reese. I know she's brought some collection of witch to feed on. She may be able to supply you something.
I warn you, I'll be dreadfully exhausted if that's the case.
Well, I'll pick up the slack from there.
I'll go see if I can find her.
Come let me know.
Anything else that needs to be
Going
known?
to return.
Will do.
Scarlet made me sound like this. She made me drink acid, held me in my own cabin, and forced it down my throat. Her own crewmate at the time. I can only imagine what she can do to anyone else. She's not to be underestimated. She's crafty. There's a reason she's captain now. And there's a reason why those pirates are loyal to her.
Do you know if she has magic? Or anyone else?
I've never personally seen her in combat, no. I wouldn't be able to answer that for you.
What does she
When she was here at the port, she was always accompanied by a large knight garbed in crimson. Her herself wears a slimmed black dress, carrying around I believe a curved sword.
I've seen that man crush a man's skull like it was a grape.
She seems the sort more concerned with her appearance than her battle dress.
She likes her trophies.
Simply put, when you see her, you'll know.
From how she speaks, stands, and walks, pride is certainly the word that comes to mind.
It's their lair is on the coast of C.A.F. Grotto. I can set you up with someone who can get you there. I don't know if you'll have trouble getting there or not.
Given enough time. Oh, there he is.
If absolutely necessary, though I'd rather stay here if I'm being honest. I could possibly show you, but things may have changed.
Not the sort to settle a score, are you?
Oh, nothing would bring me more pleasure than to shove my sword into that woman's throat and watch her choke on her own blood.
Perhaps you'll be pleased to hear what I wish to propose. I suggest that we prioritize her capture above all else. If we kill her outright, a second in command could rally the forces, use her as a martyr, and anger the men further towards action. If we capture her, we could propose ransom or lead them into even more disadvantageous situation.
We could. Captain Morgan.
Depends on the type of people that work with her. As we've experienced with other cutthroats, usually when the head is cut from the snake, the rest might scatter. But if they are of the same caliber as she is, they shouldn't leave that grotto.
Captain.
Yes.
Do you want to tell him since you caught him doing it, or do you want me to tell them?
Caught him?
Cadet Liang and I just watched Cadet Chipz trying to leave on a rowboat.
Trying? I trust he
Got
was
in one of the
prevented.
little dinghies and
We
he
stopped
tried
him,
to
yes.
sail off.
What
Did he state his reason?
Grotto.
He said he was unaware of
That's their
orders,
hideout.
but it's Everyone else seemed to be aware.
But I should. On the
He
coast.
didn't give a specific reason from what I heard, unless he gave you a specific reason after I left to go find the Admiral.
I should say,
Nothing in
though.
particular.
Please relay it back to Cadet Chipz that he's
I've watched
supposed
them
to be
kill a
under
man for
watch
telling
and
a
guard.
dog in a drunken
Alone
stupor
acting of his own volition.
about the hideout. They didn't stop hunting him
Re-relayed the orders to
until
him.
they strapped him to the hull of their ship.
We might as well go hunt him first.
I'm risking everything. Telling you all this, I'm risking not only myself, but the captain, and the admiral, and everyone else here.
Hopefully it won't be a problem, especially if it's dealt with.
Take a day to prepare, get everything we need together. We can be there on top of them before they even know it.
We should ensure that whoever we bring for our party in this, we should have at least one fire affinity. Cast alight all of their powder. Could increase the chaos and further our advantage.
Or if we're lucky and all their ships are in one place. Bring the grotto down on top of them.
Tell them whatever you need to. We'll deal with whatever comes our way. We always have.
We'll give an option for those who want to flee. Cut the head from the snake.
We should give them the okay to deal with them.
Mercy to those who wish for it.
Admiral and I already talked about it. We actually talked to one of the Ascension students. Glasses. He was in a suit.
Stark?
Stark?
Stark.
Stark. We talked to him. He talked about it being a business opportunity.
I don't like the sound of that. Shall we?
I didn't like it either.
Go to the town.
I'll make sure everything's handled.
Potentially down by the beach.
Potentially.
With me.
Shit.
Down!
Kind of fire.
Find out from where.
That is.
There! There!
Yeah, I know. I see them.
Both of them. Or another two.
Which is missing? Say again.
12-2 and one of them is missing.
Pretty farther out. It was pretty far. Don't stay on the beach.
3. I see 3.
Try and take what cover you can.
I see the third as well.
The one who thought the sails might be ours. I'm not certain.
So real quick, those aren't actually out there still. We just can only sail them so far, and since the skybox is like that, you can just see them no matter where.
Okay, so...
Where was
the
the
cannon from? Cannon fire.
That was a misclick and spawn. I don't know how you were able to hear it.
We heard twice, maybe 3 times.
But
Yeah, you're totally right, Professor Varian. It was them signaling to each other.
But you can see some very long scrapes in the sand on the beach where it looks like they pushed off some dinghies. This must have been where they landed.
Oh yeah, some were sunk earlier too.
How many? Can we tell?
Looks like about 2.
Okay.
We sunk
been the
2
two that
others
were sunk.
further up the shore from here. It makes 4 parties.
Oh. Great.
So we might be dealing with a total of
Okay,
8,
well, let's
including
head
the 3
back.
that are currently in
I
holding.
believe we have the majority of our strategy.
We also don't want to be in the line of fire while we're talking.
We might need another sweep.
They've already done a second sweep. We'll do more patrols throughout the time. Up at night, but right now.
Anymore.
Looks like they had some nice homes in the town.
I'm more of a by myself kind of guy.
Hey, Odie.
Aye.
You should go with them on that.
Go with him on what? Oh, yeah. Oh.
At the raid?
I was going
Yeah.
to the man, too.
Good, because you know your way around every ship I've seen you see. Oh, you mean those dinghies? Or are those the sunk ones?
Those are the ones.
Those ones are sunk.
Those are the sunk ones.
Okay,
Got it.
excellent.
Val and Rex have both blown as many holes as they could into them.
Let me double check.
I remember ordering them to do that.
I did.
Oh, you did too. We both ordered them to do that. They got extra ordered. Okay.
Oh, extra credit seems as well.
Alright, let's head back into town. Make sure everyone's behaving.
Let's see to our personal preparations over the night. Rally what we can, recover who we can, and see to medical treatment. In the morning, we'll discuss further presence of our strategy. Reasonable?
Aye. Oh, there's a shack.
I'll compile a list of students that I think might be decent for this.
If you need any more information, I'll do what I can to provide it.
It is greatly appreciated.
That's how I used to.
Let's have a quick sit down somewhere.
Professor.
What?
Hmm?
I wouldn't mind volunteering to go. Professor.
You're in mine, looks.
Understood.
I'm fine. Very good.
Intuition, call it.
Does anyone know what's here? But out of curiosity.
Crystal Cave.
Oh. Okay.
Go on inside and check it out. Actually, has that been swept?
Oh, that is a good point.
Okay, no one inside.
Clear. Be all right here.
Cave's clear.
Okay. Okay.
Cave is clear. Head back to town.
All clear.
Clear.
Understood.
Cave is clear. Head back to town.
Well, I suppose.
You know, the only reason I even saw
I don't have
them
to hide anymore.
Yeah, the only reason I saw them was because they moved in the bush.
What is that?
Frogs.
Ah, yes. The first lesson of not being seen. Don't stand up.
What are those?
Then move. Don't spin.
Well,
Those are frogs.
Frogs.
Okay.
when they see their treasure,
Almost looks like
they
small
tend to get a
slimes.
little antsy. At least some of them do.
Okay, noted.
I'm just sad I wasn't fast enough. I wanted to kill one.
Well, we might be able to pry him from information.
Portion was already in bed, so.
I would love to help with that.
Can be more aware of our situation.
Professor,
I can be quite persuasive.
all three of you seem to not be in the docks, so.
I'm gonna talk to everyone else.
Yeah, we're here.
What's
head count?
Yes, thank you.
Head count is
all present.
most of them, except if I turn my back on Lenneth one more time and he disappears, I'm going to shoot him so he stays in place.
What? Play the game.
Yeah, Val.
Look, I'm black. Listening to me means everything.
What? What?
It's just the Admiral. It's the Admiral. It's the Admiral.
Okay.
It's Morganite.
So, do we think that Lux could survive being shot out of a cannon?
Let's not tempt that.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Right. I can return fire.
An idea.
I hope my water will help off the beach. I don't have the time.
I already see bio.
It did.
Raleigh's asleep after cannon fire, so I don't
I was wolf, and if we ever need to return fire, try to find Professor Cassius. He powers up anything shot.
Well, the idea would be Gowan Squad has been practicing a group attack, and everyone, if they give us mana, we could probably take out a boat easily.
And fire that through the shield, and it'll guarantee a boat.
Are there any new
The
orders?
thing about the shield is it's
I
friendly
believe
for
that-
us, so we could easily shoot it out. But I'll
Keep on
probably
your
bring
guard.
it
Other
down
than that, I
just
believe we are.
as
I
I'm
believe we are
casting,
done.
so I don't
Mine is
just
designed to
concentration.
shoot through it.
No, it makes it. I don't have comments.
Like it ignores shield magic, basically, is what you're saying, or pierces it.
Blocks incoming, enhances outgoing.
What's
going
I
on?
see what you're saying. So
It
you
looked
could
like-
actually.
Yes.
I don't have to worry about water well. I get you. I misunderstood.
That's what happens
Okay.
when you run away
We just
without
gotta
saying
make
a
sure
word.
we're always on the same page, and when she's up next time, we can talk to her.
Good luck with that. If I see her, I'll let her know.
There's frogs below us. There are
Next time
frogs
it
below
happens,
us.
try and find me.
And Cortez.
Of course
We will try.
You mind?
Yes.
I got frog mucus. I'm gonna wipe that.
I'm
It's
hearing
poisonous.
it. Oh,
Great.
By the way, when your friends stashed a pair under the benches in the taverns.
Penelope!
Should be good.
I have a task for you and your friends.
Yeah, that frog
You ready?
is still alive for me. It feels like
All
it's
right,
alive.
I want you to go across this island, find every single trace of these pirates that came on board. Do you understand?
Oh, that makes sense.
Poisonous membranes.
And then report it to us.
Yes. Okay. Let me explain how that works. A poisonous
Dismissed.
frog is only bad if you eat it.
He'll be food.
A venomous frog is
Cannot be
poisonous
away.
on contact or a bite.
He was excited for that.
Mucus into your mouth.
Trust me, they're extremely reliable.
Penelope
Frog.
deployed.
Also,
There's a frog.
frog.
Yeah, Penelope deployed.
I collected it into 2 vials.
Well, Odie,
The blue
you
frogs
were
that
right.
bounce around, their mucus membranes are poisonous.
There's one.
I had a funny feeling. Call intuition.
Blue ones? I collected 2 vials of the mucus, which I'm going to then, when we get back on the boat, pull out one of my set kits. I'm going to separate the poison from the mucus, create the
All right,
oil.
I'm going to lay down in my spot. That's not the beach.
I've been looking for something poisonous or venomous on this island for like the last.
By the
week.
way, Professor
Last year
Odie,
here.
did you want something when you when you walked closer to the tree and saw me and Cortez
What?
just talking?
No, don't. They're poisonous.
Was that not you?
That is blue hole.
They're poisonous. Don't
It was one of the male GMA professors, and it was not.
Until the headmistress is deemed also.
That's what happened.
Okay. She almost fell over.
I'm good.
I regret
It's been a
to
shitty
inform
day,
you,
sir.
Professor, there is no bread.
Can I just relax in the inn and just call it a night?
I was going to do the same, honestly, if you want to share a drink.
I am simply
Yes, thank you.
What do you have to report?
My head is ringing after being rained on from cannon shells.
As Lex, Lenneth, and I were ordered to return to town,
Lex decided to go. Lex decided to take a route behind the city,
I'll take some coffee.
and thus I followed him to make sure he wasn't alone. Lyneth came with us. Once we came around to the beach, you know how there's the cliffside with all the rocks?
Yeah.
Lex, fully armored up, jumped down onto the sands, leaving Lyneth and I stranded on the rocks. Then, as we followed the rocks hoping to find a good place to climb down, Lyneth jumped onto a house and then down onto the ground, leaving me alone on the cliffside, calling for help. Eventually, Rudy came by and softened the ground for me so I could jump down.
Lux.
Yes, sir.
Reminder. Teams.
We should be careful about the mucus, right?
Yes, sir.
I think
What about what she just reported was about mucus?
No, there's a frog right there, and I think it's trying to eat your foot, or at least your boot.
Back off.
By the way, professors, there might be an issue that you might need to bring up with the Ascension professors.
No, that's Blue Hole. Don't touch Blue Hole.
Did it look like I attacked it?
What's up?
I don't know why she named it Blue Hole. Yeah, let's go.
About students handling interrogations.
Excuse me?
Yes, apparently Vivina and I think Arbor were trying to interrogate the prisoners.
Excuse?
They were. I didn't
Bring that up
question
to
it, though.
Barry and Albrecht.
Oh, he's right over there, so...
Albrecht? Were Vivina, Arbor,
Yes,
and
Professor.
I can't remember who the third was. Were they supposed to interrogate the prisoners?
I have not given any such order, nor have I heard anyone else. Why?
Apparently they were.
I believe that the headmistress said that Professor Barrion was in charge. Perhaps ask him.
He might have just retired. I'll double check.
Very well.
I'm gonna go down to the dock there and
I'm not gonna do it.
Alright.
Do what?
Regular basis.
Did Barrion retire for the night?
Their numbers.
I saw him go upstairs.
I believe he's somewhere up there. I think he's upstairs somewhere.
Are you attending?
I think at most I've seen them in 4 ships.
Go ahead.
I'm thinking of my
Yes, Sûlain.
Were Vivina, Arbor, and I can't remember who the third was, supposed to be interrogating the prisoners? Because they were.
Arbor, Vivina, and who was the third?
I saw them, I didn't question it at the time, but there was a third, I do not remember who it was.
Out of the 2 you've listed, honestly, they're quite skilled in diplomacy. I trust them with it.
Okay.
Vivino was the one who captured them firstly.
Okay, if you're fine, then it's fine.
And they're wise enough of diplomats to be smart about it.
Okay.
What kind of traps do you know?
And he also knew that his order given by you, Professor, was to return back to town.
Tattletale.
Alright, let me make something especially clear right now. That I care about more than this. You're alive.
Yep, we are alive.
Now, in future circumstances, when I say go to town, go to town. Okay?
Yes, sir. I was
Yes, sir.
going around the back with the intention of returning to town.
I'm aware.
I figured it'd be better to kill two birds with one stone.
I'm aware. Were you all stopped when you told them your intent, or were you moving?
We had stopped around the entrance of the city, very briefly.
Sounds to me more like miscommunication. The biggest problem here is that you did jump off the rocks when they had to go around. Don't do that anymore. You did it once with me, but luckily I can follow you. Understood?
Well, at least the bird's
Dismissed.
happy.
Yes, sir.
As for the interrogation, it's looking like it wasn't ordered, but Barbarian is fine with it.
Barbarian's fine with it. Okay. I don't know why, but every time you pull out your bow and arrow, your arrow likes to stick in your hand.
I
have
might
to blink at you.
I might need to see what I can do to fix that. I'm not entirely certain how I can do that while still doing it.
It really enhances where you're pointing, though, so it's kind of amusing. Exactly.
But yeah, I need to fix it. I'm not entirely certain how to fix it while still being able to, like, actually pick the things up.
I don't know.
Anyway, that's fine, basically. It's seeming like the problem has died down. Do we know where the prisoners went?
I believe they're being kept in the cellar of the tavern.
Okay. I know that the last time I saw them, they were in a cell over there. And
yeah, they were in a cage over there. I think that was temporary.
I figured, because the cage also isn't there anymore.
Yeah. I was having a good day, Sûlain. I was having a good day.
Things seem to be picking up.
Don't they always pick up?
We're going to need to be careful. In general.
You always should be careful, no matter what.
Potentially extra careful. Because
okay,
things
how careful is extra careful?
I'm not entirely certain, but
because if we have extra careful, there's probably super careful and doubly careful and uber careful. Careful. Many different levels of careful.
Yeah, my wings flap out as I lie down. It is interesting how things have developed.
Isn't it?
To put it in a way, if not simply.
We're hunting multiple kinds of monsters.
We knew about that, I think.
No, I mean the kinds that roar and the kinds that sneak. And the kinds that steal. And the kinds that break neutrality on islands with cannon fire. And daggers. Speaking of which, I just remembered something
Oh, no.
that I need to tell him about. Albrecht.
You want me along?
No, that's fine.
Professor Sûlain, have you seen Professor Odie around?
Tavern last I saw.
Alright, I'll let him know that I have received approval.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll make sure you're aware. Also, Professor Chipz.
Purple nudge.
You're right,
Guessing you're all patrolling?
Or maybe not even a human.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Okay. Continue on.
Professor?
I think it's really cool that you're deciding to do that.
There you go, huh? Oh, how the hell is... Only you, out of all the women in the world, would be like, damn, breathe smoke in my face, grr, baby, grr. But every other woman you breathe smoke in their face, they'd be like, you son of a bitch, you asshole. You piece of shit. You know what I mean? Am I wrong?
Riding a Lechonk versus
Is it?
5 twig blights.
Hell and high water. Promise. Where's your cousin?
My cousin has gone to bed. Her head hurts.
Great. It'll have to be another night then.
What was the promise?
We'll be here for a while.
I promised her that I would have one of your delicious drinks because she said they were the best in the world.
What do you think would happen?
Well,
I have one I can already
Also, has Vargas gotten with you yet?
It's a favor.
You would win?
who?
Damn right.
Vargas, the dwarf.
That's what I would bet on.
Oh, is this about the coconut meat I was hearing about?
It was about, sharing notes with each other, how to make things taste better.
Coconut meat does not sound good. I'm just being honest.
One alchemist to another. I wouldn't say no.
It's not.
He probably forgot, knowing him.
It was likely to interrupt by doing training earlier this month.
Take over the world.
Probably.
The unstoppable doodle of Lechonk
Probably.
and Penelope.
Everyone's safe?
Yes.
Good.
Good.
Is the reason you're giving your keys away, sir?
In case I don't come back. There's some things I want some people to have. I was waiting for the right time to give it to them.
Good luck.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you. I'll let her know how it was.
Be sure that you're going to that island for your own vengeance and justice, sir. Not to find your peace.
No, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared.
And there is my time to.
I'm really
So long as it's all it is.
Oh.
Somewhat. Having
How
fun
is
there,
it?
hun. Sorry to bother you.
The fire.
Guess how is it?
What is your
It was lovely.
wisdom?
Okay.
What do you
Is someone taking? Are you taking? Oh, okay. No, I want to cut in line. I'm sorry.
Bother you to talk about
So may I try one of those as well?
in case we go tomorrow morning?
You may.
I'm guessing they're alcoholic.
Sure.
Very much so.
Understandable.
Emphatically.
quite lovely.
so.
We don't know if we're gonna fight the same things, but it might
Hellhound
help
of the
us.
stove, what is your wisdom?
I want you
Most
to
likely
commit
not.
arson
Because
upon
the things that we
a
thought are
different
dead.
land and not this one.
True.
At least it's a different one.
As,
At least a different one.
Hopefully, it's the.
We're getting
our
progress.
visitors' ships.
Because they had a lot of animals in cages.
Well,
so.
it is her wisdom after all.
Oh,
I
but of
join
course.
you, but I don't have my clothes. You don't have your clothes. I don't have my outfit on. I need a skinny dip in this fire.
Lord,
Please,
no.
this group
Hey.
of
Very
no,
assholes have a name.
Yes.
You know, I have never done
Wanted to let you know while I'm here.
The guys that we locked up.
I treat your students like my own.
Like a name for their group.
Well,
So if I were to guess,
Here you are.
Thank you.
One fortune's favor.
and then they unleashed some big thing from a cage, and you basically dealt with.
Could I have
unit.
some
Have a big
orange
heart,
juice?
sometimes I
One
care
of
too
the
much.
movies likes it. So like a
Just who I am.
So as long as we.
saying something.
Oh,
Do you want the
okay.
orange juice or
Well,
do
we
you want the
have
empty glass for the
Misty.
Pinocchio?
I
Good
guess you're
mom.
gonna be able to
Glass.
smell
She
things out
likes-
potentially. Maybe I don't know.
She
Mind
likes
if
the
I
way
join
she
you?
pushes that glass to her head.
It comes in
Does
handy.
make her fur
Please.
very
Thank you for that
sticky,
information.
and I have to
Dragon.
chase her down and wash it out.
Okay, I'll
I
make
think
sure
we're
she
all
doesn't put
against
it on
each
her
other,
then.
so I don't know
Or
how.
I'll clean it out. I have water magic. I can clean it out.
You guys up. Because here's the thing. I'm assuming.
I'll make sure of that from now on.
Inform them of
Two
our
squads
plans.
today, so tomorrow they'll take 2 more squads. So it could be Vanguard and something, and then it would be Gallant in general.
Captain has retired for the night at the very least. I'm not sure about the Admiral.
Okay.
We're working together.
So who's Gowan going with? Because there's a
The Admiral was sitting in his dinghy.
which is rather
You can put
small.
it in the barrel.
Unless they take send us with you guys.
He was just sitting there, relaxing. I think it's like a safe space for him. I assume.
We will only wait and see. I
the
guess.
barrel.
For the first round.
That's what it looked like.
So I guess they want to try to
Looked
work
very
together.
comfortable.
So it makes sense.
Literally all day. Then when you got back, so.
If anything, like I said,
Okay for probably what your mind.
This is good. Thank you.
I just need to know what I need to bring for my.
This is good.
You're very wholesome.
Yeah, I understand on your point. It's like, for example, if we studied up and we, like, if you knew we were fighting Vampire.
I don't know if I should caution you about
Okay,
that
cool.
because
Thank you for
it's
the help.
elven heritage,
Yeah.
but
Even though
if you recommend it to anyone else, do let them know it is very sweet and mild, but it does
it's not really
take your knees out if you have more than a few.
Also,
Understood.
Marty, you mentioned something about being unable to see at the beach. Was it just because of how dark it was, or was my water wall hard to see through?
it's dark.
Because I could.
Favor comes and goes.
Fair enough.
And
I was
also
just
the
making
water wall
sure.
hard.
This will likely be the only one I
I
have tonight.
understand. I
Same.
try to
Just
fix
in
that.
case we have to revise early.
But my wet water's too thick.
Would you like anything to
It's
eat?
weird that I had completely
Thank
forgotten.
you guys for being friends with me, even though I have such.
I should probably have something. Anything you'd like to share?
I'm feeling a banana split if you got those.
Esmes are made in a way, unless she doesn't.
Ice
wanna be a
cream,
maid.
really?
She's a cute maid.
For a meal?
You work as a maid at our.
I mean, I already had a meal earlier. Like, what? Hour or two ago? Maybe 3?
I lost, I suppose.
I mean, if you want something that's actual food, then
I said that to myself a couple times.
Just notice the eyes.
To be very honest, I was hoping you'd talk me out of it.
They look like
so do you not want any then?
Get the light.
I would love to share some with you.
Okay. Yes, we'll go with the banana split.
It's a beautiful reflection, right, hun?
I'll be back with another spoon in a moment.
I work with minerals.
Thank you.
dear.
Oh yeah, Val, did you hear the type of
Oh,
crystals
they
that
have
were in
this
the
one.
cave? We got the analyst back. It's pink amethyst,
Gentlemen.
iodine, and celatine.
Pink sapphire.
So, yeah. Wait, pink
Mix
sapphire.
with
We
the-
had
There you
a
are.
student
you.
identified as amethyst.
Oh, maybe I heard wrong then.
That is fine. It's kyanite and celatine are down there as well. But kyanite might mean that there's actually, never mind. I was told not to say that out loud. The Admiral asked me not to. Never mind.
Good job.
I stopped myself. I'm a good boy.
Good boy. But yeah, I'm gonna mix
I'm a
some
good
nice-
boy, sir.
nice jewelry with some.
I'm a good boy.
May I have another one of these?
Certainly.
And if there's ever any more Evershine left, if I could have a bottle, I'd appreciate that as well.
like a snowman. Could I make an ashman?
Probably,
Yeah, but it
hun.
would not
Yes.
really be
Thank you.
stable.
I'm sorry, I'm not enough of an ash man for you. If I could have it
Hello
Evershine,
there.
ma'am, I'd appreciate it.
I got it.
Of course, Mr. Evershine.
Oh, good evening.
Melted.
Thank you very much.
Oh, pardon.
Have a good rest of your night.
You as well.
Can I help you?
Professor.
Good, sir.
Admiral wants to talk to you guys for a moment.
Oh boy.
That's my job.
Back to work.
Oh,
We'll return shortly.
I'm taking my turn though.
Yes. I mean, Esme, you could always crack her back if you'd like.
Where did Cass retire for the night,
There's
or
one.
did he just leave?
I love how Esme always
I
just
have
looks like she
but
looks like a
one
moth
message.
just flew in.
Gaze.
No.
into spider.
No. I'm going to ask that you keep this safe for us, because the Penelope might have just tried to get into
From the
get into it.
Penelope.
Yes.
Penelope.
You know, tonight actually reminded me a
You've
lot
earned
about
that
when our
drink.
vineyards get attacked by people. People pay
Yo.
like mercenaries to try to steal the family's recipe. So we
I'll
sometimes
be
they
back
attack
shortly.
the walls. That's why our estate is walled.
All right.
The guards around.
Let us see the man of the hour.
Yes.
They don't have to worry about it because
You know what milk does to you.
Well, yeah. So once we.
Okay, where'd they go?
He's on the dock.
On the
This
dock?
way.
Okay. Oh! Sorry.
You're fine.
Wondering what happens if they come here first.
As far as I'm aware, I believe it's a small group is heading there. A strike team, if you will.
Yeah, we can't send everybody.
There'll be plenty remaining here to defend the island.
If anything, ensuring most of our number remain here should be more of a deterrent.
Exactly.
And I'm fairly certain that at least one or two of the professors will be staying as well.
I'll be staying.
Smart moves. I'm glad to hear it.
We've been waiting for the opportunity to get to work, sir.
I like to see you all work. You're good at it.
Thank you.
Well,
Did you
if
see
you
how
weren't,
coordinated
wouldn't be a
everyone
very long
was on the
career.
ambush?
I did. I was proud of him.
We'll
You've
do
got
what we
good
can.
kids.
All good kids cause problems.
That's why they're kids. They're born to do that.
Uh-huh. That's why they're kids.
I'm pretty sure all of us caused problems for our parents and other teachers.
Do not get me or Odie started on how much we terrorized our academy.
I have heard stories, at least a few, yes.
The amount of worry I gave to my mother when I was younger.
Yeah.
I was always in trees.
I couldn't do anything around that about that around my mother. She'd kill me. So I had to get it all out later.
My parents were killed by pirates.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, riffraff, kill
That's
the fucking
rough,
buzz,
buddy.
why don't you?
Well, that's what I'm here for, boss.
Yeah, you could say that
Oh.
again.
Well, to be fair, I don't know where my birth parents are. So.
Are we all sharing this shame?
Is it time for a circle of old men to just tell their stories?
So it seems.
I think this is what it became.
Apparently.
Because we came to share the plan, but you already got the entirety of the plan.
And now we're here.
That was the plan. Yep, and now we're here.
Well, now that I know you're actually planning to leave folks behind, and my worry was that we'd be here alone if they came back, but you all took care of that already.
Yes, I don't think we'd be able to
No, I did
reasonably
see a
fit everyone
dolphin.
on a ship, on a single ship, to do this.
I did see a dolphin out here. Now, if we assign the
It's not
Panafi
without
to ride the
making it unable
dolphins
to enter
over to the
combat
ships, they can then plant explosives on the
That
ships.
bitch
and-
Scarlet won't know what hit him.
Exactly. No one expects the Panafi Inquisition.
No, they really don't.
Nope.
They do not.
That's why I started it.
Don't tell Beryl that. She'll have your hide.
Oh, she knows. She's actually come to accept it at this point.
Are you
She's
sure?
given up on disarming them.
Oh, she hates it, don't get me wrong, but there's no point in fighting it.
I was gonna tell the captain.
They're too far gone.
Going. So break it to her easy.
That's all you, riffraff. If you wanna go, then go.
I'm probably one of the only ones who can make sure they can get through there alive.
And like you said, things might have changed.
I would at least be able to help disarm some things. I generally know how they work. How at least the broad strokes of their thinking works.
You can say that you're the expert on it, Ar.
I wouldn't say that, just... I paid attention.
If you can bring that bitch back in one piece, alive.
That is
I would
what
love to
I'm
have a word with
preferring,
her.
sir.
I'm sure
Preferably Wilson
Beryl
to
would love
capture,
to
but
talk to her.
of course, in this sort of operation, especially if she decides to make some sort of foolish last stand.
Oh, she guaranteed. She's a prideful one, you see.
Very in character for her.
She'll make one nice stand and trying to go down a hero. But I want her to be brought back here so everyone can know she broke neutrality. She opened fire here. I want to take that name of hers and shit on it.
Yeah, she'll try to paint us the villains. Make sure no one else trades with us.
Then let's
Not on
embrace
my
the
fucking
role.
watch.
We could very well If anyone feels that they can overpower her, martially, humiliate her in front of her own men, challenge her to a duel, and be done with it.
I could, but I'm not going.
Happily. Happily.
That's what I was
He
hoping.
on the other hand.
Show her what the old blood
Been a
can
while.
do.
Well, unsure if she's any form of caster, or if she's carrying anything upon her.
I'll always
They
have to assume
did-
she is.
They did see someone on the ship with some kind of purple magic. To which I informed Professor Albrecht when I saw him with his purple armor on, I almost hit him with lightning until I saw his face.
One of
So,
my biggest concern is her second. Big guy in the red armor.
I was just about to mention that.
That one, I could
sword.
likely bring down with the assistance of one or two others.
His sword. It's a sight to be seen in his strength. As I said, I watched him put his hand on a man's head and crush it like a grape.
I've heard rumors about that one. Real nasty feller.
There's a reason why they're both considered monsters and ruthless and tyrants. And every name in the book you can call them.
it's funny. We just had a little brief lesson today with Ryder. Going over what monsters are.
Yeah, I apologized about that. I was afraid.
I do not blame you. If I saw some snarling demon coming at me, my reaction would have been the same, if not more severe.
I saw
It was
the
actually
captain
before
there,
that.
and
It was
first
before that.
instinct.
Before the demon.
My sword
turn.
was up before I even realized it.
Luckily, he has a lot of control.
I'm just glad I ran into him in town and on the way to my shack.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Seal.
Jesus fuck! Where? Oh, where?
Beneath.
It was
But
right.
It might grab your feet.
Enjoying your bounty? For me?
Gonna have a heart
Be
attack.
careful with your feet in the water. It might
Is it
grab it
full?
with its teeth and pull you in.
I'll pull it up.
Thank you, my good sir. Be careful, one last sip
You
before
go
you depart.
fishing with your feet.
Oh, there you are.
No, he
They go
wrestles
biting.
sharks on a regular basis.
That's what I mean. I put out my leg, the shark bites it.
Mhm.
I'm fishing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do not pull him in.
He's gonna throw you. It's not a good idea.
I'll boot you. It won't be nice. There's land over there. I don't want you to hit it, but
I don't
if
even
you
know
do,
what's
that's
in
on
this.
you.
It's gonna go for your hand.
Mischief, probably.
Oh, likely.
Come on.
That's why I had him try it first.
Barian?
Oh. Did you want some?
Are you going to get the seal drunk?
You know, it's not a good sign when even the teachers are feeding the wildlife alcohol.
What?
Okay. Open wide.
Please tell me the seals are not endangered as well.
Oh no,
Not to
there's
my
plenty of
knowledge.
those fat fuckers.
Good.
Yeah, they're kind of a
Then we
pain in
don't
the
have
ass.
to worry about it.
This is mine. I've already
You're
shared
just
it.
sweetening them up when the
And
shark
with
gets a load of
that,
them.
and then the shark gets drunk. With that, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Just make everyone
night,
drunk.
Professor.
We'll find world
Good
peace
night.
that way.
Oh no.
No, we wouldn't.
Yeah, there's a party on the docks. The seals are getting drunk.
Where's the seal? Why are the seals giving them alcohol? Who did it?
They're on the left.
Quite the villain, I'm sure.
You?
Wow. You all were very quick to out him. Yeah, fuck you too.
Oh.
At least I know who I can count on, Admiral.
By the way,
In my defense, I said it was a Panapi.
I had the orange drink with the orange one on top. It was very good.
It's one of her best
Mhm.
drinks.
Yeah.
Yes, they're pretty good.
I should promise I'd return to finish mine.
All right, like I said, I'm gonna go say goodnight to everyone else. Good night.
Good night.
Something else happens.
Good night.
Hopefully not.
Deal with another thing.
Oh, the seal's on the beach. Oh no, the seal's coming. The seal's coming.
I think he
He
wants
wants
more.
your fruity drink.
Couldn't fucking help himself.
Hide your drink.
It's not mine that he got.
Hide your drink. He's gonna do it. He's gonna want your drink. He's gonna want all of our drinks. You spoiled him on
You
one.
give a seal an inch.
You take a mile. A nautical one, specifically.
Yes,
Hi,
look, I've made a new
buddy.
friend.
Well, you can make worse friends, I suppose.
Oh, far worse.
Mine is just cocoa. I don't know why you're looking at my cup. It might have a little rum in it, but it's all gone now.
I think
Can't
we
have
all
it.
deserve a drink after today.
It's empty.
This is why I
Phew.
offered.
I've had a handful.
You can't just say that.
Of rum.
Captain?
You cannot. He's slurring. He's saying the 7 sea slurs. Beat him up. Beat the seal up.
I can't stop him. I can't do it.
Aw. Some help
It's
you
their
are.
island as much as it is
Guys.
mine.
Put this on your head. Have a cup.
And now it's a hat.
And
quite
now
fancy.
it's a hat. Yes.
The crown that would
he's the
put
one who
the
gave you
highest of
drinks
kings
over
to
there.
shame. No,
Oh,
this
you're
is
looking at
mine.
us.
We had a deal.
I don't have anything. Oh,
Odie,
Odie.
Odie.
Damn it! It's not yours.
All right, Bubber Butt. Get out of here.
Oh.
So effortlessly. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Shall we return to
Thanks to the lot of you today.
our drinks?
Yes, happily.
Yes,
I
of course.
suppose I'll see you all tomorrow. Or whenever.
I'll see you in the morning.
Yes.
Let's drink enough so that I want to fight through the hangover.
Good luck when you find her.
I think a good one.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Should we go the other way? Not sure what's on about it. Sounds excited.
How late are you?
About average.
Well, let's just brave it. It's fine. They're walking away. See what it sounds.
I was considering jumping up with you on my back, but you might be a little heavy.
Might be too heavy.
No, but God forbid they touch my little thingy. Get them off. Get her off.
They might. It's very alluring. Shit, where they
Oh. Get it off. Get her off.
Damn it.
Get her off. Get her off. Get her off.
Morgan can assist us.
Help!
Snack.
Get her.
Snack.
We're being assaulted.
Oh,
Come on.
thank you.
Despite the fact that we're going to set it.
Oh, you fucking demon!
Oh, there's only a little bit left.
I think it wants
That's
upsies.
another sweet.
Those are like.
Oh, you want up? Oh dear. Very well, if you wish to. Come here.
Yeah. Yes. It's...
Switch over.
Where's your pouch? Shoulder, is it?
I got spit.
Very well. Back to barrels then.
I see we have a friend.
Company's always well.
Hi, how you doing? Doing okay?
Having pictures
Yeah,
ready.
yeah.
Still good. I can't tell if they're having fun or if they're sailing me. I can't tell.
Was you a cheesy bacon?
Oh yeah, Yori.
At some point.
Going with Yori.
At some point, I will.
Are you done?
I'm drinking and having a good time with my friends. Do you not smile when things are happy?
Barry and I have discovered something. It's so important, okay? It's so important. Look, by the way. It's a spider.
Oh, it's fine.
likes to eat hair.
Pardon?
No,
It's a spider.
He's been trying to eat my hair for a while.
Oh.
Look, it's got the head. head, in the butt, in the legs.
Oh, I just one. Yeah.
You picked up on that. I'm so proud of you. So fucking proud. Did you
The
pick
more
up on it,
people
hon?
face palm, the more empowered I am.
Yeah. So
no
how's the whole
secret.
you got game thing working and you doing good? I think you're doing good from what I can see.
My mana is powered entirely by cringe.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to blink. I just saw the Sunday moving and I was like, oh no.
Okay.
You are cringe, but you are
Because one
free.
day I just thought of it best.
I am known as the great and powerful cringe-zerd.
Whisper in the ear.
More power.
You get right into, oh man. You whisper in his ear like you're immersive.
Oh, possible.
He'll get him. He'll be on you instantly.
You've brought this upon yourself.
Are you offering
That's
me
all I
a
have.
basket of fruit?
I don't know what to do.
Just
Okay,
one?
which one of these is
You know,
berries?
eventually it'll get bored of eating. It's fine.
This one.
Thank you.
Once it deems
I
nothing
won't
to
do
it
that.
goes,
Eating
there's
too
no-
much hair is going
to give it a hairball in the tummy.
It's going to make
you
me
know,
go.
there was a lot of shrapnel and gunpowder from the cannons going off, so maybe it's coated.
That can't be healthy for us.
And there's your drink.
I think that's why it's spitting it out.
That's alright.
No.
Yeah, the Barian.
Why am I sitting on the floor? I don't realize this.
You just
Good
chose to be
question.
there.
Chipz is stepping outside.
Hmm?
That's alright.
Force of habit.
Really?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure.
I'm spoiled enough of his fun.
You sound
Force of
like
habit.
Okay, alright.
Sorry, I'm just really
Would you like some ice cream?
pissed right now.
Misty.
Oh, he just traded.
Misty and Rose.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's because of the pirates. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, what was it?
Sorry.
May I have another one of those drinks?
It took you a
Is that
second.
alright?
Give me.
Warm
I'm just kind of lost in thought about the fucking pirates.
Maybe you should name it after your chicken.
Yeah.
Your
What the
chicken.
days have? Would you like a double?
Decide to fall asleep and that's pretty warm.
I think this should be fine.
You're giving.
Alright.
You want to give it the food?
Probably going to be retiring soon anyway.
Do you want to cook?
Well, I hope
I
you
mean, I
rest
brought-
well.
I brought
Thank you
them
for all
up. I
your hard work
yesterday.
today.
You're welcome.
Drink over there.
No? It's not mine.
Since we are here,
Okay.
Zoom, zoom.
That one was
I didn't
trying
have anything to eat or drink.
That one was trying to take it.
at the
Also,
very
you
least,
want-
our
Do you want to? Do you want some
that was
food? Are you
interesting.
asking if she wants any?
Well, you almost lost it.
I had a word, I think, but that's
Basket
gone.
going that way?
I think it wants you out.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you
For
can't
that.
go in there
That's
with
okay.
you, I guess.
Oh wait, can you not see
Sorry,
it? There's
one
a,
moment.
there's a,
Do
there's
you
a,
not see the
there's
Panapi?
one right in front of you.
Headache.
There's a Panapi right in front of you.
I could not see it. Hold on.
Here you are,
I
and
can't
thank
see
you
it.
again.
Thank you.
Wait,
You are looking a
we
little
could play
concerned. Is
board
that
games.
intentional?
Actually,
now
I'm
we
gonna
can
go get
see.
the board game. Hold on.
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
One
I'm gonna
moment.
go grab the board game.
Okay,
Oh, there he
now
is.
I can see you. That was weird.
He pops in now. Okay. Okay.
Had to blink for a second.
Okay, then.
No, you just had to stand still for a second.
Please be careful.
Oh, and you just lost the orange.
Yes, but we were sharing this. I do believe.
He's also
It's
you're also
fine, it's
losing more
fine.
than half of your drink. All right.
Hey,
Just
As long as
Oh lord.
Nappy. Put that up. Mm-hmm. You're allowed to have weapons, not alcohol. We talked about this.
Wow, that's
Never mix the two. Look, you give them one, they want the other. That's,
I just realized
guess
this
that's
table's
true.
perfect for playing shoots and ladders.
I'm not going to be fine.
You Hey, God, can you not eat my hair? Why are you eating my hair?
So we could play worms and ropes on this table.
Oh yes, I'm accepting this challenge.
okay.
Get out!
Alright, I've already played
And then
before,
we
so I'll
have
sit
the
out.
squad. We have
I'm playing,
so
I'm playing,
Vivina,
I'm
we
playing,
have the
I'm playing, I'm
Vivina, we
playing.
have the four squads in the Oasis, and then you climb the ropes out of the quicksand, and the desert worms eat you.
hair.
It's called worms and ropes.
Oh my
Who's
god.
first?
I think we all
I don't
rolled
know.
to
Who
see
wants to
who's
play?
first.
What on
Well, who's playing? I don't know who's
Would you like to
playing.
join?
Wait, who
Okay, I
hasn't,
got a-
who
what am I
wants to
looking
play
at?
that
I got a
has not
4.
played before? Because I already played before.
I have not played.
I have not played, but I've at least
So
seen
I
it.
will
So someone
abstain
else
from
wants to
this
play.
round.
I can't blame you.
No.
Yeah.
I will abstain from this
got
round,
a
so
four.
anybody else who wants to
after,
play and
but
has not
I
played,
got a
they
four.
can.
Yeah, try to listen for the click. It does. You can't see it rolling very well. I'm trying to fix that. It's you know.
5 is red.
But you should be able to hear it click and then it'll...
Oh shit! Oh no, I made a mistake.
There we go.
Could you replace it?
What happened?
I revealed
I
you
see
and
what
now
you're
it's
saying.
over there.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm going to bed.
I'll be fixing that over.
Night,
Night, Esme. Hugs.
There we go.
Okay. Have a good night. I hope you feel better. It's
Also,
fine. Night,
she'll hug you.
What?
You should jokingly ask for hugs.
No, I don't
who was
even
playing?
care.
Did I just make someone jealous?
Raise your hand if you're playing.
No, not in the slightest. For some reason, Esme thinks that I deserve a hug or something.
No, no, so I.
For some reason,
There's the 4.
Esme
So
actually
what's
thinks that
colors?
he wants her to hug. Red for Ignis!
Alright.
I like green.
I suppose I'll take purple.
Makes sense then. That's what my brain was saying because it.
Blue with your
color
eyes.
coordination.
Yeah, everyone's color coordinated.
By the way, you can even boop that with your foot if you wanted.
Oh my
Or your head.
Oh, I've tried. Trust me, I know I'm an expert at that last time.
Or your head. You can headbutt it. But anyway.
Should we go clockwise or should we just
The
Go for
quicker you
highest
guys decide,
rollers.
because I think curfew
Let's keep
soon.
it
So
easy.
yeah, keep it easy.
Okay.
Just go in a circle, starting
You
with
go
you,
first,
Lena,
Jerry.
maybe.
Oh, all right.
It's the last
Okay.
It just says.
Oh, there got 4. Wow, you. So you're gonna climb up the
you like
up the
tennis
rope
or
at
not?
4 and land on 14. You got pretty far ahead already. And to place the piece, just make sure to kind of click it in
Or you
place so it
just
stays
missed
on the
the last
board.
cherry. Sorry.
Click it in
Yeah,
place,
you
and
gotta-
it'll stick on the board.
Oh,
When you
sorry.
click
can have-
yeah, click
I got it. I got it.
can have
I'm
the orange.
closer. Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah, just make sure to click it into place like a
Everything fight.
Like
Oh,
with
actually,
your
if you
thumb
want-
finger,
like
you
you're
know.
posing
Oh,
something.
that's
Like
what
you're
you
posing something.
mean. Takes
Yeah.
off this little piece of banana.
It might work better.
Okay.
I'm
Biggest
visible.
challenge yet.
I'm here. I might have to be visible for you to actually place it.
Yeah,
If that makes any sense. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's definitely true.
I could
Almost
always
said I
place it
missed
for
my
you if you need me
apologies.
to as well. No problem. I didn't put that there. Did someone? Mine's over there. So. Oh.
The wandering Evershine.
Come here, you.
5 is.
Oh,
You have to hold still, Rex. You have to hold still.
You have to
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Rex
I'm
is
just
moving.
grabbing my. I'll just leave this here then to stop moving.
Your go.
Okay. I heard the click.
It's still a 3.
Okay.
It rolled onto a 3 again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope, that is not.
Oh, I'll move that over here. I'll
See,
put-
the alcohol
I
just
would
wants to be
move,
drank so
but
badly.
If I move
Okay,
too far,
so-
I'm just gonna.
I'm going to check around real
Me
quick.
turn.
I'll be right back.
3 again.
Tomorrow
6.
I'll have a better board, I promise.
Please be careful. And if anything Do I go?
will.
Oh, no, you don't go up because that's a
alone.
shoot.
Call for
Whoops.
No, unless you want to go up the worm's ass, I guess.
Damn. Crawling up
I don't
worm
think
ass.
Shoots Elias works like that.
I mean,
though,
I could
but that
climb
would be
on
an
its
interesting
back.
version.
Alright, that's
Fair.
3 for me.
I found that amusing. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I definitely think you need to be able to see Rex when you do
She needs to be able to see me to be able to move it. If that makes
Alright,
sense.
so, Professor, if you.
Oh no.
Excuse me for one moment.
Probably.
What
probably
if
move
tile?
around
You
that
can put it
side.
on 17.
17.
So I don't have to climb over Professor Berrien to do this.
There.
Am I
Like you
good?
move it to the
There we
space
go.
and then you look over at them is my
I
turn.
see. Yeah. I have a plan for making that better. Get the pieces stuck better.
3 seems.
So that would be 8.
Okay. I'm going to move this
Two.
before it causes a problem. Nope. No, I am messing things all sorts of
You know
up.
what? Everything over here
That's-
is.
Forget this. Wow, so magical.
Perfect.
Nom, nom, nom.
5.
1,
be
2,
11, I
3, 4, 5.
Let's grab the errant
Mhm.
trash flying into people's hands.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
That would be 2.
Oh. She has more trouble than others. Yeah.
I keep
There we go.
Maybe
Perfect.
if she sits there.
The
Potentially.
inopportune moment.
Perhaps, yeah.
If I
If
sit
she
there-
sits where Ruby's
Yeah,
sitting,
you can sit here.
Here we go.
or okay, or
yeah.
Rex can sit there.
That also
That
works.
works.
Put me at 11, I see.
We're sharing a space.
Well, isn't that lovely?
And they were roommates.
Oh.
And they were square mates.
So they're just scooting
No,
over.
dude, we could spice this up, and
Oh,
then
no.
there's like a DM, and then after everyone goes once, the DM rolls a D100,
No, wait, no.
and then a meteorite hits that spot.
Nice.
That would be.
I was going to
say
say, if
1
you
in
land on
100
the same
chance.
spot as another piece.
I was going to
1%
offer
fuck
the
that
idea
person in
of if you
particular.
land on another piece that someone else is already taking, you have a duel.
No!
I actually have another board game for that one. I think it's called Sorry or Troubled or something. I don't know.
Oh, yes.
4, this 1,
It's fun getting into trouble.
3.
I agree.
Only when you pull something and doesn't get others.
You don't forget to click it on the board.
Fine.
Trust me, I had the troubles too when I was playing.
Did Vivina go?
Specifically, my foot wouldn't stop popping.
Oh wait.
Yes, that's why I
Wait.
went.
Well,
Yes, you just went. didn't you?
Yeah, because I went back.
Yes.
just be aware, guys, in case you the board's numbers go in a weave, so it gets bigger each row. So make sure you go the right way when you're on that row.
Yeah, I think we. I think on one of the ones we played, Rex, we skipped like
Yeah, I
two
think
lines
that just
somehow.
happened.
Sorry,
So you'd go up to 21.
20.
Yeah, there you go.
I did a.
Yeah?
Go.
Oh, that means you climbed to 42.
Yes? Yes?
Presumably.
No, you don't. You only climb if the rope. You're on the beginning of the rope, so that's why the number's green to represent the start of the rope.
How did you take the spoon all the way from there?
Jeez.
I believe it would have been.
Maybe, yeah, I was going to say, like, here, let me
Yeah.
take this and put it over.
It's fine. I don't think
I think we're
anyone's
just
gonna
about
yell
done
at
with
you
that.
too much. We're all learning anyway.
Try this again.
Take care of it.
Oh, are you done?
More or less.
Oh, well, I was going to take it.
Ooh, a 6.
Scoot.
So apparently, some people play. There's a rule where if you land on 6, the reason it's red is so that person then rolls again.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Barry,
I
I'm
don't-
sorry. No, you're here.
Oh, I see. That's why you couldn't.
I accidentally moved your piece. My bad. You start at 11.
It's okay.
I was
It's
wondering
okay.
how I was back to the first row.
You did. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You did
Okay,
nothing wrong.
It's actually hard.
Release, release.
Why don't you let him? Let him. I believe that puts you
I
back.
have a
at
way of
business.
fixing this, but I can't fix it in
Yeah,
the moment.
It's fine.
Have escaped the lands of Single.
I'll remember. It's all right. I'll remember. I'm at the end of this one.
Hello.
Are you good?
I didn't just press something.
It's my turn.
No,
Wait.
I'm good.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, there we go.
Yes,
Okay.
It should be.
5.
Now, doesn't this feel like a tavern now?
It does.
It is. It is in fact a tavern.
Forgot to click.
How you keep climbing?
Keep in mind, once he gets to the last row, he could end up. What's up?
Remember who makes such remarks before?
What? What did I say?
I do in fact own the tavern that we are now sitting in.
I
physically.
understand.
Now it feels like a tavern. It's
I
always
meant like
felt
the
like a tavern.
atmosphere. Oh, yes, I guess it's always a tavern. I never mind. Like, for example, if someone called us a pirate island, now it feels like a pirate island. You know what I mean?
There are
Ooh,
no active
that joke,
pirates
especially
in this
after what
island.
that just happened.
Well,
No,
I mean,
that's
there
why-
are the
oh,
prisoners
man.
currently.
I don't know.
They do
Vivina,
not
have you
own
had
this
your
island.
turn?
Yes.
I only moved up 2 spaces. Right here.
Oh boy, hold on. I wonder.
Man, you seem to be having the worst problem today.
I do.
Yeah, I feel like somehow there's like I don't know.
Let's say
There's almost like a disconnect between the two of us.
It could be. If somebody
I
would
mean,
be so
You
kind
are
to
right
circle to 25.
in the stomach.
Yeah.
Better than in the mall.
True.
2. 19. Come here. It's a pretty little thing.
It is, yeah. Every day our world changes, and it might have changed since I made it, and so it's not as easy as it used to.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. Serving its purpose.
6. I forgot.
Oh!
Yeah.
We all have
barely
our own
escaped death.
Yes, I was a little concerned there.
Well,
It's getting
I'm really
quite
embarrassed. I
perilous
forgot
towards
to
the
make
top.
this one red.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
Oh, me also get 6. 1,
That would be
2,
14, I
3,
believe.
14.
Over there.
Got it.
Alright. See. That's 5, so straight to 30.
Are you
going to remember to
grabbing?
click it this time.
Are you trying to grab it, or are you using the trigger?
Oh,
quote unquote.
I am
Mm-hmm.
doing both.
Okay. Oh,
That's
okay.
why it's getting stuck.
Yeah. That seemed to
Because
be
when you do the
working.
trigger.
That's
Oh,
why
okay.
it's getting stuck. You need to include the trigger in your grip.
No, you don't.
I
You don't
was.
include the trigger in your grip. You do it to set it.
No. Use the trigger to set it,
I
but you
believe
do
move
just
up
whip
to
out.
42.
Oh,
You do.
Yeah! You're on the meaning of life.
5. So like, you see, I have my finger out. 1, 2, 3,
That would be
4,
55.
Mhm.
Ah.
Yeah.
We'll see if
Death
that
awaits you
technique
at every
works for
corner.
me.
Sorry, what?
Death awaits you at every corner.
Yes.
Yes.
Now that is the second time I have
1, 2,
narrowly avoided the maw.
5, 6. Oh, whoops.
Some of us weren't so fortunate.
Oh.
20. Someone help me there, yeah.
I did
Yeah,
it.
that one's a bit far. Teamwork, yes.
You did it!
3.
Alright, 3.
So they'd be on here.
Close enough.
Nice.
Yay!
Yay!
That's
5.
5.
Oh, 47 for
Oh.
that.
Oh no!
Oh,
Keep in mind, though,
26.
Oh, just a wonderful walk through the desert.
He could still, he
having a
can
good
now have another chance to land on 28.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
you've been
Down
gobbled
here?
up and
26.
pooped out.
Down here now?
Yeah.
Then before
Yeah, so if you get
Yeah,
a, if
you're
you get
back in 26.
Barry,
Could I
though, if you
get
get a
some
2, you
heat
climb
about-
the whole way up.
A few of
It's
my
just
All
spot
part of
mates
my
are
cunning
going to be-
plan.
Yeah.
I'll get a travel.
No,
To be gobbled up and pooped out by a worm? Yes.
Oh, don't we all feel like shit
Oh.
sometimes?
Tonight when you see something
But
like
some of us more so than others.
Oh, wait, no, you're fine. Okay.
Wait, Professor, which way did you go? Because you counted down.
55.
You went backwards.
Here you are.
You went
The
back.
numbers are going down this
okay.
direction.
Yes, I
No,
was
no,
there.
no, no. He
I
went
got to 1.
because he was on 55, and so he got into 1,
I got
and
to
then he has
1.
to go back
Oh,
to
so the
35.
worm. Oh, you're
53.
right. I told it. It's because I didn't make the number red. Is what was throwing me off.
35.
Sorry.
No, I'm dyslexic. It's
Now
53.
I'm at the meaning of life.
These numbers are printed upside down.
Alright, that's
Yes, I'm sorry for that
You
one.
change your
38.
Oh, good enough. Yay!
Good enough. I'm doing better than I was.
1.
1.
Ooh, you still
You
have a
guys want to
chance. then.
finish this game?
I mean, I don't mind. I kind of
Is there
have to
someone's
exist for the
material
game to
variation?
finish. So.
Does that do?
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, it's the. That's outside.
Professor Sûlain is.
Oh, it's
outside.
Seymour's charging.
Oh,
Seymour, or
okay, it's
the
the-
town's
okay.
barrier's charging or whatever. Yeah, it's usually
That's
curfew.
what it is. Okay.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm
Sounds like
scared.
the fog's rolling in.
You should see the last row, Vivina.
6. That
Whoa.
takes me to.
Pop, pop, pop.
And most people play with a
44?
rule where you have to land on the exact number to get to 100. So lots of people get stuck.
me
like,
and
up,
Jamie
like,
landed on
one space
100
before.
at the same time, and he won
I don't
first.
think we should do that rule for speed's sake.
Yeah.
But it was funny when
Oh, well.
we were playing. Me and we were like, "Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win?" Jamie won first.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh,
4.
hello. You okay?
fine.
So 31.
Fuck! I hate this.
Just barely missed the 20.
3.
That's a 3.
1, 2.
Yep. Don't worry about me. It's.
I'm a high roller for some reason.
Like, I really need to order some new
I believe that
controllers
takes you
or
to
something,
51.
Theoretically.
Apparently, the original rules, if you land on 6, you get to roll
now.
again. But we're
getting
not
very
doing that,
stupid now.
to my knowledge. But that does speed it up, I guess.
Oh no, curses!
Oh, damn.
Haha!
My lead has been beaten.
2.
I was in last for so long!
I don't know if you guys hear it, but I hear the fog rolling in.
Yeah, we're just gonna finish the game, so.
Alright.
What the fuck happened to your shirt?
I will spectate until the end.
I was laying on the beach. I got a bunch of sand.
Oh!
4.
Figures.
Oh no.
Oh, bother.
I might head back into the ship right now.
Oh good. I
that.
thought
Time
you
to at
were
least
going to the
relax.
next show, and then you were going to hit.
No,
Yeah,
not
no.
there yet.
Tattoos. I like them.
Oh no.
You have nice designs.
Penelope, can you
Would you
reach
like me to
for
hit
him?
it
Oh,
for
there,
you?
there we go.
Oh,
I
got it.
had a
That's a 4.
I had a problem for a moment
Your
there.
artist definitely
1, 2,
has a
3,
lot of talent.
Damn.
That was a multi.
Oh no, you got one of them. You're down to 19. Wait, who did that one?
2 for Miss Vivina, I believe.
Oh,
He's giving
of
you a
course you'd land on that
Oh,
number.
it's a 1.
I win no matter what.
The other meaning of life.
Damn.
The other meaning of life. Alright.
I mean, hey, with how this game is, it could go on forever.
Damn.
You're just keep hitting worms.
Oh no.
No!
You're so
Back to
The
11.
devil.
You have
Keep it
curse
going.
stone.
Yeah.
1. Ha! Ha ha.
I'm at 11,
Your
not
misfortune
29.
is slowly turning into my victory.
Wait for it.
The thing about this
Oh,
game
yes,
is
I'm going to eat those words
it can be
into
like
more
2 turns
rolls.
away or 100.
Try again, I
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't
hear
hear
the
it
click.
either. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go too
I didn't hear
fast,
the
you
click.
gotta
Okay,
roll
here.
properly.
Okay.
Can you reach?
There we go.
Yeah, I'll try to
There you go.
dedicate
It's a little
my
bit
night to
better.
fixing this.
I could mostly reach. I just gotta stretch a little bit.
Oh, 5
5
again,
again.
it looks like. Ooh, 74 is the safe one, right?
74.
I wanted to at least have time to. I want to have time to at least relax.
So you're theoretically
before I
1 dice roll away
fall
from
asleep.
winning
So I'm
potentially if
heading
you
back
get
to the
a
boat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if you got a 6 and land on 80, you
That's
win.
a 3.
Yo.
I'll catch all you
Let me
guys in
join
the
you.
morning. Proper
Have a good night.
patrols
Bye-bye.
probably through the night, Professor.
Yes, I do believe that's.
Alright.
At the very
If
least, the
they get a
professors
6
will
and
be
win this, this is
keeping an eye
basically
on
the
it.
exact same way that Rudy won.
Yo!
6. So,
Yeah, the rope.
50
I'm
even.
coming along.
Ooh,
fucking
man,
rope.
right over both of them.
That fucking rope. I think 3 out of 4 of us on that first game hit the rope for victory.
It's very, very lucky times.
Victory.
Nope.
Ooh, a 1.
I think the thing I'm
pretty
disappointed
sure.
by is that
Well,
there
I
isn't
actually grabbed it. I'm pretty sure I was at 37.
the
Was I at 37?
Rex.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, sir. What's that?
I was either.
I trust you.
Someone said my
38
name.
seems fair.
Oh wait.
I cannot remember.
38 seems fair.
Okay.
I think you're right.
If you're all fine with that, then.
Oh, you're
5.
Oh. But that means you
If
still
I
have a
get
chance
a
of
1.
landing on it.
If I get a 1. If I get a 1.
Alley after that.
That's a 1 for me.
Roll a 1, Vev, easy.
I just have to suck for once. Whoa, my. Wow.
Wow.
I believe that is a
Nice
1 for you as
hats.
well, Darian.
Thanks.
Pardon, I was distracted.
Hello.
Oh, you're making some progress too, sir.
Slowly.
Slow and steady.
2.
Oh, you get the rope and go up to 44. Oh wait, never mind. Wrong. I counted the wrong direction.
Any inspiration behind the markings?
Oh,
damn!
Time for the
They're all
final
different things.
stretch.
Time for hell, time for hell, time for hell. 1.
Fellow
2, 3.
Thankfully, though,
events of my
two
life.
of the ones lead to the road.
Wait a minute.
Two of these
Wait,
ones
I'm on the
lead
wrong
to the
side.
road that gives you 80 again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No,
Okay.
it would be 85.
There we go.
She didn't get
84
to
'cause
one.
you
No,
were
you
at
were
Oh,
from
84, 84.
79,
Yeah,
so-
that's right. I was on 79. There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Scoot it over. There you go. There's
I
okay.
believe that's another 5. That takes me straight to 20.
Mm-hmm. The thing about this game is you can be in the last row and then suddenly be in the first row and vice versa.
3. Oh.
Because some of these games
70.
you can win in 3 rolls if you get the exact rolls that lead to all the ropes in a row.
71. That means you. Oh, 70. I thought you got 71.
Almost there.
Then he'd be on the final row. Yeah.
It is a good thing I am tall.
It's a 1.
Why? This is quite helpful.
Yes. My metaphorical and literal wingspans are longer than most, which allows me to reach over there.
True.
Not that way.
88.
Don't forget to count the right direction.
Other way. Other way.
Oh God, right. Okay.
88.
You're at 88 then, right? If you got a 4. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my arm is
We're
not
all,
having
I
a
think
good
we're
time.
all. I think we're all breaking.
There we go.
Well,
sometimes it helps.
Sometimes the
doesn't
booty
keep
just
pulling
gotta
off my
throw
side.
back.
I believe in you,
All right,
Baron. You can get a
Professor.
1.
I apologize.
Oh, it's perfect.
Well, if he gets a 1, he actually might be technically further away from winning, because then he could accidentally land on those 3.
I mean,
Oh, 5.
That's
Okay.
a 5. So
Where does that
that's
put me now?
It should be easily put you on
75?
75 because
75. If you get another 5, Baron, you win the game.
Wonderful.
or anything in between that equals up to 5 eventually.
3.
Ooh,
That's a 3.
1, 2.
You're getting a lot of safe numbers at least.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Alright,
You'll be
you guys,
okay.
good luck. I'm gonna go off to the
1.
That's a 1.
Have a good night.
Okay.
We're going
Have a good night, Rudy.
Wait, no,
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 wrong
there's one
direction,
way.
County.
That's backwards. That's backwards. I'm safe.
So many times that's happened.
I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe.
I think, yeah, that was,
That's a 3.
I'm alive.
So 26 for me. Oh. Close enough.
I believe that
It looks
that's
like a
gonna be
3 and then,
That's a
sir.
3.
3.
I heard it though.
That takes you
One
to
more
78.
chance at victory.
Technically,
So you gotta
I
get a 2
believe in you,
next turn,
Varian.
or 2 1s in a row.
I believe in you, Baron.
I like we're all rooting each other
Let's
on so we
have
can go to bed.
Release me.
Just don't cut the board in half
no.
with your faith sword, sir.
There we go.
Let's see, what was that prayer for
scared.
good fortune?
Please don't.
Oh
My table
no,
would
wait,
not
oh, are
thank
you in
for it.
between 2
I
of
just
them?
barely. I'm just barely between them both.
You're between 3
There's
theoretically
death.
on all directions. You just
There's
gotta
so
get a
much
6 and you
death
win.
around me.
That's a 1.
Oh boy, she gets 28. She's
Oh.
suddenly in the final 2 rows. All right,
Okay.
Barry and Sir. Is this where you win the game for the 2?
No.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 84.
Four.
It's a 4.
Oh no.
You were on 45, so
I was
you're.
on
Oh no.
45.
You. Here, you know what?
Oh no.
I feel, someone might have to move it for him. There we go.
I got it. I got it.
The last row.
Sorry.
So
I'm
Ravina,
scared,
she
I'm
gets
scared,
a
I'm
6,
so
she
scared,
wins.
I'm so
she wins
scared,
with a
I'm
6.
so scared.
Oh,
No.
you're on 99. You're on 99 though.
Wait, no.
I mean, that's crazy.
Oh, that's a 5. I thought that was a 4. Okay.
No.
Oh, she's so you technically, if we're well,
Oh, my.
if we're doing the
All
rules
right,
where you don't have to roll the
28
exact
up to
number,
84.
we're probably not doing that. So.
Nice to see you.
I don't mind
Oh,
doing
my.
the manual roll
'Cause
thing if need be.
That's fine. It comes down to that if you wanted to do that roll or not, because that means you have to get a 1. There's no other number that can win for you.
I feel like it's more spicy. If you guys want spice instead of just going to sleep immediately.
Oh, up to you.
As long as voices in our head don't yell at us.
Spicy.
I believe the voices have gone to bed.
Our mental battery drains.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yours go to bed? How dare you? Mine are always-
My turn, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Reclaim your honor.
6.
That's
I went
17.
back so far.
But here's the thing: you could also land on 28, and suddenly you're back to before, like
This is
even
true.
further than you were. So
you tried so hard.
Ooh, she got a 4.
But I
So
got so
technically,
far.
you that now.
But in the end, it
Okay.
doesn't even matter.
No, go on.
Yeah, you go. It's your
Doesn't.
turn. She has to get an exact number. Oh man, you guys are inching
I
your
could
way up
never
very
roll a
slowly.
1. I feel like it's more spicy because so many people are at the end already.
Mm-hmm.
Just do 5 that
And
way.
that means the rule also applies to them theoretically
Wait.
too. So
Oh, I'm so sorry.
keep,
Oh, no,
but
that's
keep
just
in mind
5.
if you
Sorry.
guys get
Took
if
me
you
a
guys
minute.
get eaten by the worms, you guys have another chance at
91.
80 again.
91.
91.
Here we are.
6.
Oh.
6.
1, 2,
That would be
3, 4,
23?
5, 6.
Nice.
I win!
Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
You do. There you go. Do you want to move the piece to finalize it for realsies?
Red!
Red
On
red.
red!
Done.
Yeah!
Congratulations. I'll try to have bingo or something else tomorrow. Dig it out of a chest or
bingo.
Does anybody else need anything before I close up the bar?
I'm perfectly fine.
Good.
Thank you.
Yes,
Have
it
a
is
great night, everyone.
time for all of us to go to bed.
You as well.
Yes.
Sleepy time, yeah.
Have a good night.
Enjoy your evening.
As to you. You and you and you and you.
Alright.
Especially you,
Pardon
Mr.
me?
Penelope. Hey, I had a nice chat.
Oh look, they put a ramp up.
They did.
Actually get on the fucking boat.
Also, this is where they came from, I think. All of the rifles. Or at least the one that I found.
Probably.